Welcome. Welcome. Hope you're all having a good whatever day it is. You're having a happy maths. Anyway, welcome. We got all kinds of redeems piled up. Thank you, Shadrock.
Attacked him as an invader.
Happy Mommy Mas. Welcome, everybody. I don't have to worry when my webcam's dark anymore. Thank you, BNU. I can't explain how much I appreciate that simple piece of technology. Just adjust the settings on the webcam. That's it. Make them consistent. What a groundbreaking technology it is. Anyway, I hope you're having a good time, everybody. Let's put the dungeon music on right away. Who's all here? Cedric, Shadrock, esports are for losers. We had a little hiccup in the listener just there. Icy Kitsune, foamed. BNU. Dana. BNU, I hope you have your television or whatever you're watching on cranked to the max with your volume level now that you can enjoy it. Yarotaro, Shadrock, thank you for the big feast there. Chewy Mushroom, hello. Bone Masher. Jugger Jazz. Baines. Marmot Franzel. Lawn Dog. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Shadrock, I hope you continue to get better. I hope you continue to get better. I hope you get well soon, as they say. There we go. Zetsubera, good to see you. I was tuning up the thing on the GameCube Nintendo. You know what I did? Well, now you can crank it up. That's my reminder to you that you can crank it up and have a good time with the loud volumes. I was tuning up the Game Body Player Advanced because I had to do a thing that I don't normally do, but so maybe you know why, maybe you don't care, BNU, but like because the output from the GameCube was fucked up, I tried a bunch of different configurations and they were all like messed up or wibbly or the colors were wrong or stuff. Oh, hey, this is my old phone that is broken. And so I ended up just scaling it down to native res to squash all of the like weird crap out of it. Because like one color would have phase distortion and another color wouldn't, and I was just like, what the fuck? And squashing it down to native, squashing the capture down to native Game Boy Advance resolution fixed it all for some reason. I mean, I know the reason, but it's The output of the GameCube Nintendo is so fucked up. Oh. Shadrock. I don't know what this is. It looks dank and super old. I think it's a nuclear war simulation game. Developed by Frankenstein Software. It's not super old. It just looks it. Developed by Frankenstein Software. Published by Raw Entertainment in 1993 for DOS. 1993. It was published. But I got it looking real good. And I didn't have to use the muff either. So, doesn't this look good? I hope you enjoy playing this, because I assume everyone who requests a dank game does so with the hope that they will play it all the way through to completion. Warhead's politically authorized is a good count to have in your game. It does kind of look like it says Magnolia. Pork chops ain't for 8 months. Fudo, 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 fudo.
So good.
Bravo Romeo Delta. I hope you enjoy. Yeah. That's why I thought it was much older. This is like a mid 1980s game. But I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoy Bravo Romeo Delta USA Commander version 1.2. Perhaps earlier versions were released earlier. Also, it has a thing that says hyperspeed. And it has a lightning bolt striking a clock. I hope you enjoy it. And a magazine. A magazine. You know, though, Marmot, you say History Channel, right? But it turns out none of those people were watching the History Channel, and so the History Channel switched to, like, aliens and dog shit. Right? Because that was more popular. We're gonna do computer and video games. Bum, 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 bum. $123. No, wait, I think we... Oh, no, I'm getting confused. I'm pretty sure we saw this one already. Yeah. We saw that one already. 124? Oh! Oh! We haven't seen this one yet. There's your Digimag. Look at him. There he is. Indiana Jones. The real Indiana Jones. Yeah. I do remember that, Oishi Kitsune. The arc of MTV. The arc of MTV happens to every television channel eventually. Mega Drive, Amiga Master System, Game Boy NES, PC, Game Gear, Famicom PC, Engine, Neo Geo ST. I'm pretty sure, Pork Chops, that there was a pornography film named In Diana Jones at some point by, like, the 90s. It must have existed. Hey, Astral Vortex, good to see you. Free handheld mag inside. Hundreds of new games. Fatal Fury, Desert Strike, Parasol Wars, and console games galore. Win Arnie's t-shirt with all of the sweat stains that he accumulated during filming. I mean, look at us, right? We're not even playing video games anymore. Space Hoppercopter, thank you for the 25 bits. Quest for Adventure series, Operation Stealth, Indie and Mean Streets, the mark of a winner. Oh, they had some out of work 2000 AD guys hanging around. They had some out-of-work 2000 AD guys hanging around the office who needed some work. Off to a strong start. I love this music. You know what's interesting about this particular track, too? Is they put this track in a position in the game where you've just gotten sick of the, like, 5 rooms you've been wandering around in before. And so when you hit this music, you know you've made progress and the game has opened up, and it's perfectly placed and perfectly themed. I think it has like a dozen. Maybe? Oh, no. I mean, to be fair, Astral Vortex, Hesh did actually helped me develop some of the neural nonsense tech behind the scenes. And BNU also has been a gigantic help in how this stream functioning at all, I should say. I'm very appreciative of everyone who's helped out. How about Ken Williams is a piece of shit? Esh. Well, fuck Ken Williams, the piece of shit who ripped off a whole bunch of people. Just to put it in perspective, right? I think your title is quite polite and conservative. The greatest gammies on Earth. Ultrabots. Oh, Ultrabots is gonna be real good. For a second there, I thought this was Fred Flintstone with like RPG stats. At the bottom, like a RPG menu. I was hoping that there was like a canceled Flintstones RPG in development. Win a Game Boy, win a Mega Drive, win a Super Famicom, win a PC Engine. Desert Strike, looking extremely weird in PAL. Why is there a picture of a burger with an American flag in it next to the... That's a big burger. Oh. That's a big burger. You know what I lost? You know what I lost when I had to reformat my computer? I lost the ability for my fucking... You know when you press Start Shift S to take a screenshot? Ugh. This is like a Chubo drawing. This guy. Just... you know when you hit Start Shift S to take a snip of the screen? And nothing happens, and it just puts a yellow line around all of your screens because the snip tool has crashed. I somehow fixed it. Win the shirt off. Arnie's back. I somehow fixed the crashing thing, and I don't remember what I did. But now the crash is back, and I don't know how to fix it. Harlequin. I thought this guy was pissing. I thought that this was a clown pissing. What is this game? Is this a horror little clown game? 91 clown pissing on things game. Print screen is a different thing, right? Print screen is a different tool, different invocation. I think I replaced snip tool with something, but I don't know how to,
I'm gonna go LOL. Cheer 100. Hey Duke. Hey chat. Hope all is well. Know what this stream needs? A little schlurb in the crub.
Oh, PSOnetic, thank you for the 100. Slurb in the crub.
Club. Crub. Schlub, club,
Those
club,
are good
crub,
noises. I like that
crub,
one.
Schlub,
I like that
crub,
one.
Crub. Club,
Yeah, let me
schlub,
try. Hold on.
Crub. Club, club, ooh, oh, ho, hoo, hoo, oh, ho, hoo, hoo, hoo,
Ugh. Print screen on regular Windows 10 is something different. Print screen copies the entire frame buffer to memory. Frame buffer is the wrong word for that, but you get the idea. Double Dragon 2? 67 for the Mega Drive version. Yeah, print screen copies the entire frame buffer, which invokes a different program / feature. Why does he look so creepy? Yeah, well, the question is, can you replace? How do you replace the fucking? How do you replace the Start Shift S shortcut to region copy? How do you replace that? Because that's what I did somehow. The action game. Alt print screen should capture the focused window. You shouldn't need those other modifier keys.
100 amazing stuff. Better than doing drugs in the curb? Drugs? In the curb? Curb? Drugs? In the curb? Curb? Drugs? In the curb? Curb?
Basil, thank you for the 100.
In the curb?
Drugs?
Drugs?
In the curb? Yeah. Joey drowning. But yeah, that's my requirement is somehow before I had fixed the I've done it now where it just creates a yellow border around all three of my monitors and does nothing. Because Snip and Sketch or Snipper or whatever has crashed. California Games on the Mega Drive, 87. 40 Sports Driving, 84 on the Amiga. Lemmings, 93 on the Super NES. George! Basil, thank you for the 100 bits. We got a hype train.
BCR herb George Club
BCR
Curb George Club George Club George Club George Club George Club George Club. Cheer 100. Select the contents of the bowl and build the coconut cookies by placing each piece in the center of the bowl with a pinch of flour.
PS1 Addict, thank you for the 70 bits. Space Hopper Crab, thank you for the 70 bits.
Coconut cookies and placing one on each hand. Rub your palms
Yob's
together
mailbag.
to the egg. Apply the nutrient paste to your
I'm
face
a dummy
and inhale
too.
the fumes, immediately shaking out your hands. This should wipe out the remaining negativity and give you a new level of power. Copyright 2018, Will.
Bumboil.
CHR 70 not al pepe etime sari po times. But al po time sari pepe etimes.
Duke do HR 70.
Very good. Hello, Bivork. Welcome. They made a poster of this? Oh no. They made a poster of this guy.
I'm gonna give him 100
Base
bits.
holding for the 100
I'm gonna
bits.
go
Cheer 100. Warning sign. Delivery truck. Cubes. Southwest Harrow. Broken bar. Broom. Degree. Broccoli. Less than orthodox cross. Plus. Shocked face. Pound. Sunny
What
with
is this
clouds
shit?
and showers. Percent. Clipboard. Pound. Person in lotus position. Door. Baby bottle. Cubes.
Baby bottle.
Fried shrimp. Broken bar. Party popper. Cubes. Tear off calendar. Plus or minus. Sword pot. Special symbols. divided
Pretty
by,
sure
round
this is
pushing,
a hard
degree,
man. Hold on, I
blank,
need to see
less than Chinese for
higher
student,
resolution
cubes,
screenshots.
skull, mosque, family, sunglasses, plus, rain cloud, delivery truck, percent, Chinese for celebration, inverted question mark, ambulance, times, Chinese for unity, less than answer, Latin cross, inverted question mark, silhouetted bust,
Question mark. Oh, I've played this. Yeah, he's a hard little man. He's not wearing shoes.
Square, green heart, degree, wax incubus moon, degree, Christmas tree, diamond, less than quarter moon, divided by, do not litter symbol,
Quarter
rat,
moon.
degree, person face palm, comma hourglass, cubed, mini bus, plus or minus, lock with ink pen, plus or minus, double right pointy triangles, degree, carrot, camel, big black square, comma key,
What?
times, Latin cross, degrees, flying saucer, celebrate orientation.
I've never heard of this.
Squared pig plus
Many
joystick,
busts.
divided by high volume times waxing
Divided by.
divided by crystal ball squared roasted sweet potato person notepad divided by Craig minus ship comma hospital percent asterisk less than wheelchair symbol fist.
Ash
Cheer
Valentine.
101, Avidico, frying an egg, Avidico.
Avidico.
Avidico, frying
Frying an egg.
Avidico, frying an egg. Avidico, frying an egg. Avidico, frying an egg. Avidico, frying an egg. Avidico.
Pilot
frying an egg.
Wing.
Avidico,
Just
frying
one of
an
them.
egg. Avidico, frying an 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 egg.
Geoman
Avidico,
Warrior.
frying an egg. Avidico, 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 frying an egg. Avidico,
I'm gonna give him
frying an
100
egg.
bits. I'm gonna go
Avidico, frying an egg. 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 Avidico,
Yap
frying an
attack.
egg. Avidico, frying an egg.
PS1 had anything for
frying
the
an
100
egg.
bits.
Avidico, frying an egg. 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 Avidico,
Gary's.
frying an egg. Avidico,
Gary's.
frying an egg. Avidico, frying an egg. Avidico, frying an egg. Avidico, frying an egg.
Shining and Darkness.
Cheer 100, pouting, plus, hand over mouth, cube,
70
fried
bits.
shrimp,
Oh,
plus,
boy.
fairy, rightward zero with hook, broken bar, fried shrimp.
Base holding
count,
for the 100 bits.
antenna with
PS1 I
bars,
think for the
grid
100
and newbie symbol,
Konnichiwa.
squares, chains, less than party popper, cubes, circle,
Sir
divided by,
Spamison, thank you for the
black
70.
exclamation mark, percent, French phrase,
Thank you for the
celebratory
70
hands in the
of
air,
Votigos.
plus or minus, Capricorn, comma police light, only fried shrimp, divided by, front
Hype
facing
Train,
bits, divided
70
by,
bits.
there,
Just
Mario,
on 841
front facing
bits.
bits,
Thank you,
divided
everybody.
by, fried
Scam
shrimp,
Train.
plus or minus, fried shrimp, percent, poodle, less than fried shrimp,
Poodle.
pound, movie camera, degree, frying an egg, pound, couple with heart, percent, do not hint your side, cubed, triumphant face, cherries,
Triumphant
pound, do not
face.
hint your side, comma raising one hand, degree, mouthless face,
PS1
broken
I
bar,
think it's 70
pause
bits.
button, divided by, white check mark, record button, percent, glass hum, Common moon with a face, pound. Originally front facing baby chick, frying an egg, pound. Front facing baby chick, degree. Slot machine, pound. Flex spice ups, percent. Originally frowning, percent. Dangu, broken bar, email. Plus or minus, hand over mouth.
70 bits.
Broken bar,
Oh
French
boy.
fries, plus French fries, pound. Rightward D.
There's
arrow,
Amazon thing with
broken
the
bar,
70
Woman crossing arms, square.
PS1s.
You learn, inverted question mark, open book, times, optical disc, degree, with sun, divided
Optical
by,
disc.
front facing baby chick, plus or minus, fried shrimp, percent, swords, times, low brightness, percent, frying an egg, times, front facing baby chick, comma vertical traffic light, comma French fries, percent, no mobile
Super
phones,
Metal
French
Crusher.
fries, pound, mouthless face.
Mouthless face.
Tier 100 Kanaki Wake 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 Kanaki Wake
Kanaki Wake.
Kanaki Wake 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 Kanaki Wake
Pit Fighter, Fatal Fury.
Kanaki Wake Kanaki Wake Kanaki Wake Kanaki Wake
Cheer 70 Avocado, 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 Avocado,
Pit Fighter
Avocado,
82
Avocado, Avocado,
overall.
Avocado, 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 avocado,
Soul
avocado,
Feces.
avocado, avocado, avocado,
Heavy Nova
avocado,
getting an
avocado,
80. That
avocado,
game is
avocado, avocado,
fucking
avocado,
unplayable.
avocado.
Cheer 70 spammer somea 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 spam city somea spammer somea spammer somea spammer somea spammer somea spammer somea
That's a good roll
spammer somea spammer somea spam
for the
city
voice.
somea.
Cheer 70 Epson 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 Epson
Sonip.
Epson Epson Epson
Sonip
Epson Epson
the
Epson
Hedgehog.
Epson 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 Epson
Koryun.
Epson 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 Epson
Koryun.
Epson Epson Epson
Topping the charts. That's odd. Super Adventure Island.
Distressed face, comma looping arrows, plus
87.
or minus, fencer, comma weightlifter, divided by, soccer ball, plus or minus, person shrugging, stadium, less than flagged open mailbox, plus, palms up together, percent, lemon, woman with bunny ears, squared, party popper, minus, curry rice, percent, man, times, poop, minus,
Basil, thank you
close
for the
lock
100
with
bits.
key, satellite antenna, comma golf flag, pound, pretzel, comma lembic, less than confused face, meat, comma French fries, comma horse,
Kabuki
percent,
warrior.
fishy, greater than frowning, percent, silhouetted busts, plus or minus, wheel of dharma, degrees, candy, comma green apple, comma coffin, blinking glasses, comma woman's clothes, plus or minus, circle, degree, trophy, divided by, kissing face, degree, eggplant, broken bar, person face palming, comma vampire, comma hotel, cubed, Latin cross, pound, grapes, cubed, fox, alembic, chimes, national park, minus, fork and knife,
Minus.
percent, beach, broken bar, an inn with bars, less than triangular ruler, low volume, office building, comma person in lotus position, cubed, woman dipping hand, cubed, clinking beer mugs, divided by, tangerine, minus, cow, less than key, broken bar, red, greater than white flour, 4, times, station, sushi, pound, dingo,
I don't seem to be
woman
having a
gesturing
problem with
okay,
Discord, but
cubed,
it's
no notifications, pound, handball player, less than mountain bicycle,
Less?
degree, funeral urn.
John Meddens, 92. It is regional. Discord access servers are regional, so sometimes individual regions can be done. Preview Space Gun.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go
Show 100. Sparkle. Percent. Tennis. Percent. Camera. Percent.
Basil
Letter
think
B
with
in
100
square.
bits.
Cartwheel. Pound. Building construction. Degrees.
Building
Four-leaf
construction.
clover, airplane. Raised fist. Round pushpin. Plus or minus. Cap. Clapper
Oh
board.
man,
Reverse
Shadowlands.
triangle. Lesson ramp. Lesson sunrise over mountains. Pound. No mobile phones. Bowling. Percent. Division sign.
Bowling.
Combat box.
Percent.
Police car. Minus.
Thrash
Shrimp.
Racer.
Cross Markins quiz. Less than quarter moon with face. Plus or minus.
Hostile
dragon,
breed.
Comma white question mark. Cubed. European post office. Times. Waxy crescent moon. Divided by. New moon with face. Squared. Log dharma. Mountain railway. Minus. Mobile phone with arrow. Plus
Oh,
or
you
minus. Volleyball. Pound. Pouch. Southwest arrow.
Bleed?
Broken bar. Admission
Give.
tickets. Old woman. Comma stop. Watch.
Your
Divided
eyes.
by. Delivery truck. Divided by. Computer mouse. Pound. Telescope. Percent. Lemon. Broken bar. Middle finger. Mountain bicyclist. Minus. Star and crescent. Percent. Video camera. Fog. Inverted question mark. Mrs. Claus. Minus. Raised 10. Pound. Blue heart. Left 3 arrow. Broken bar. Cigarette. Broken bar. Oil and percent. Tango. Gems. Dragon. Minus. Chopsticks. Times. Small airplane. Plus. Blowfish. Squirt.
gun.
Toilet. Thomas Etchell.
Is this game real?
Cubed. Happy cat face. Cubed. Joystick. Inverted question mark. Curse. Plus. Blue heart.
Curse.
Minus. Fried shrimp. Leopard. Pound. Kimono. Tractor.
Is Space Gun real? Thank you, Basil. I don't think I've ever seen Space Gun. Alright. Thank you, Shadrock. A little bit of Digimag. Thank you, everybody, for all the bits and stuff. Where is the game body scene? Here it is. We're not on the Mister. Let me change that. It's not a light gun game. By the look of it, it's a captive gun joystick game.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go
Show 100. Avid go. Repeat. Cubed. Roasted sweet potato.
Repeat.
Comma fried shrimp. Plus.
Give it 100 bits, Basil.
Minus.
Cube? I think it was 30 months.
Yeah. Greater than frowning. Double right pointed triangles. Times. Curved on arrow. Squared. High speed train. Plus
think.
or minus. Hourglass. Pound. Ohm symbol. Plus. French
Ohm
fries.
symbol.
Less than circle. Plus. Pit.
Yeah, like
Divided
Operation
by,
Wolf.
Opened folder. Greater than mobile phone with arrow. Couple with heart. Comma 3. Plus or minus. Celebratory hands in the air.
Celebratory.
Closed mailbox with raised flag. Squared. Bathtub.
Celebratory.
Degree. Arrow. Plus or minus. Microscope. Band. Wheel. Squared. Affinico. Comma wolf. Frying an egg. Degree. Kata go. Percent. Tractor. Broken bar. French fries. French dooley fries.
French
Minus
dooley
resin
fries.
Frying an egg. Plus. Left magnifying
Plus.
glass. Helicopter. Minus. Fried shrimp. Times. Woman crossing arms. Less than family. Comma speech bubble. Divided by.
I guess I'm going downstairs.
Plus or minus. Dress. Less than starstruck. Times. Chinese for moon. Divided by. Frowning. Fried shrimp. Shower. Woman gesturing oka. Divided by. Fluid
Gesturing
broken
oka.
bar, special symbols. Divided by. Anchor. Squared. Frying an egg. Degree. Fried shrimp. greater than stars, frying an egg, less than fried shrimp, bicycle, squared, cloudy, Aquarius, plus or minus, steamed locomotive, cubed, eyeglasses, minus, gear, broken bar, admission tickets, inverted exclamation mark, trumpet, plus or minus, office building, plus or minus, dress, plus, key, cubes, french fries.
The album is often called the piano album by fans because of its cover photograph showing Eric Clapton leading the piano.
Eric Clapton.
Children's comic 11 Clapton stated in his autobiography that he was leading the piano on the cover because he felt like being uncooperative during the photo shoot. Each David Wedbury took the photograph near the old Kent Road.
Shit, that's costly. I don't remember how to do the thing either. So wait, hold on. I gotta check something. What if I like... Okay, that's too much desaturation. I don't like that much desaturation. Tell me when we're at like... Is this about right? Does this recreate the original experience? A bit too bright and not blurry enough.
I'm still hungry.
We reduce the contrast even further. Desaturating it makes it easier to see. How can I make it blurry? I guess I could like, hold on a second. I guess I could like...
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go
Cheer 100. Chinese for statement. Squared. Pound. Play of our pause. Greater than letter A in square. Less than fried shrimp.
I have to... What would it look like if I deinterlace blend?
Percent. Cat. Woman tipping.
Oh.
SUV. Less than frying an egg.
Oh,
Cute.
bad.
Chipmunk. Plus. Celebratory hands in the air. Minus. Fried shrimp. Cubed. Mouse. Broken bar. Syringe. Cubed. Snowman. Eager button. Percent. Volleyball. Plus. Avidico. Comma Avidico. Divided by. Front facing baby. Plus.
Basil, thank you for the 100 bits.
Wolf.
PS1 addict, thank you for the 100 bits.
Chinese for nothingness. Divided by. Decision
Divided by.
Minus friends rise. Sex button. Minus.
Sex button?
Broken bar.
Or did he say
French
gex
fries,
button?
Greater than bullet rate. Comma link symbol. Squared. Left magnifying glass. Roasted sweet potato. Minus.
Potato.
high volume, comma gale. Broken bar. Index dividers. Inverted exclamation mark. Woman gesturing okay. Front facing.
Gesturing.
Speech box. Slashing face. Degree. Mute. Woman's arrow. Plus. Rocket. Comma front facing baby chick. Comma place of worship. Divided by. Woman gesturing okay. Squared.
Gesturing.
Cubed. Left luggage. Divided by. Frying
Left
egg.
luggage.
Startup. David. Lesson hospital.
Left-handed
Northeast
pants.
Front facing baby chip. Divided by. Tumbler glass. Comma left right arrow.
Tumbler
Greater than
glass.
Speaking select. Roasted sweet potato. Plus or minus. French fries. Pill. Degree. Camel. Pound. Rainbow. Jockey. Plus.
Rainbow.
Front-facing baby chick. Cheer
Rainbow.
100. Present. Ferris wheel. Bullseye. Parrot. Beer. Clock. Octopus. Milky Way. Shield. Donut. High-speed train. Deciduous tree. Books. Rainbow. Sunflower. Bicycles.
Rainbow.
Ladybug. Light bulb. Tornado. T-Rex.
bulb.
Sun with face. Kick scooter. Horse. Martial arts.
Horns.
uniform, Teddy bear. Honeybee.
Teddy bear.
Moai, Coastal horn. Hedgehog. Dragon. Dolphin. Snake. Camel.
Dolphin.
Chipmunk. Satchel. Pineapple. Musical note. Duck. Santa Claus.
Pineapple.
Clapperboard. Helicopter. Balloon.
Helicopter.
Shopping cart, Speedboat. Pea stub. Surfer.
Pea
Lizard,
stub.
Cactus. Ocean wave. Bow and arrow. House. School. European
You get that when
missile,
you're-
factory.
you get
Office
that-
building. Hospital. Convenience.
You get that when you're
store,
leaving
landmark,
the
hotel,
bathroom.
Bank. Dork toilet. Bathtub.
Dork
shower,
toilet.
Key.
Dork toilet. Whoops. Anyway, yeah, I
I'm gonna give him 100
I set the resolution down to native.
Wallet dork, wallet dork, wallet dork, wallet dork, wallet dork,
Dork wallet.
wallet dork,
Power down there, you're the 100 dork toilets.
wallet dork, wallet dork, wallet dork, wallet dork,
Dirk.
wallet dork, toilet dork, wallet dork, wallet dork, it's wallet dork, it's wallet dork, 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 it's wallet dork, wallet dork, wallet dork, wallet dork, wallet dork, toilet dork, wallet dork.
Dork toilet. Sneakernets, how's it going? Dork toilet. The 100 dork toilets. Oh, folks, I forgot to mention. So you know how
I'm gonna give him
the other day my phone failed and I had to get a replacement?
Door, toilet, sklurb, door, toilet, curb, door, toilet, sklurb, door,
Door,
curb,
toilet.
door, toilet, sklurb,
PS1 Addict, thank you for the 100 dork toilets.
toilet, sklurb, door, toilet, curb, door, toilet, sklurb, door, toilet, curb, door, toilet,
Basel, thank you for the 100
toilet, curb,
sneaker
door,
nips.
toilet, sklurb, door, toilet, curb, door, toilet, sklurb, door, toilet, curb, door,
So I ordered a
toilet,
replacement
sklurb,
phone
door,
because it was
curb,
relatively
toilet,
for
sklurb, door,
getting a new
toilet,
phone.
curb,
It was
door,
cheaper
toilet, sklurb, door,
to just get a
toilet,
refurbished
curb, door, toilet,
phone. And boy, I learned a lot
door,
about
toilet, curb, door, toilet, sklurb, door, toilet, curb, door, toilet, sklurb, door, toilet, curb.
I learned a lot about
toilet, sklurb, door, toilet, curb. J100 sneaker nip 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 sneaker nip
Chair 100.
sneaker nip sneaker nip sneaker nip sneaker nip
Uh-oh.
sneaker nip 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 sneaker
Snacker nips.
sneaker nip sneaker nip sneaker.
Oh, you can't stand on them in this one.
Sneaker nip sneaker nip sneaker nip sneaker nip sneaker.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go
Sneaker nip 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 0100 present dash Ferris wheel times bullseye plus Aaron divided by bear equals clock dash octopus plus
Octopus.
divided by shield.
Yes, Fanatic, thank you for the 100 emoji math.
Train plus decisions tree times books dash rainbow plus sunflower plus bicyclist divided
Bicyclists.
by times dash light bulb plus tornado dash T-Rex divided
So-
by sun with face plus kick scooter times horse plus martial arts uniform dash
Oh no.
divided by
PS2
honeybee
Frogger.
times Moai
Who is it,
dash
your mom?
crystal horn plus hedgehog
Like I
times
said,
dragon dash dolphin plus
there are
snake
some
dash camel
Captain
divided
Fieldguard.
by
Oh.
chipmunk plus statue plus pineapple times musical note dash a
Pineapple.
divided by Santa Claus plus Clapper's
like I
Belly
said, there
dash helicopter
there
divided
is
by
some
plus shopping cart plus speedboat dash a
there's certainly
keys times
some wiggle room on
plus
that kind of
wig
stuff.
leather dash cactus
Right.
divided by ocean wave dash
I appreciate
Arrow plus
I appreciate
house
when
plus
when
school
people bring up
dash European
stream related
gas
content.
plus factory dash a office
But of course,
building
it's not
divided
like
by hospital times convenience
like, hey,
store
someone else is
dash
streaming
landmark
on its own
plus
is like,
hotel plus bank
you know.
dash
But
door
that is
plus
good. That's okay.
12 times
That is an
bathtub
example of
dash
the good way to
shower
do it. Thank you,
divided
your
by
mom.
key plus spiral gel dash octopus plus and
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go
hibiscus divided by tula plus cherry blossom
Basil, thank you for the
sunflower
SA
dash
squat
A,
chest.
e-floater plus
Oh no,
leaf
that's a
dash
terrible.
falling leaf divided by falling leaf
Right,
plus
right,
mushroom
exactly.
plus tomato
Plus.
times eggplant dash grapes
Um.
divided by melon plus watermelon times tangerine dash lemon plus banana dash pineapple divided by red apple times green apple dash pear plus peach times
What was I
cherry
starting to say?
dash
Right, the phone thing. The phone
plus
thing. So
hamburger dash slice of pizza divided by
my phone started randomly dialing
100
911 emergency, like automatically invoking emergency services. So I had to replace it. Also, this is how I read what Basil's cheer was. This is not something I want. Not something not an event I want to watch. Yeah, so my phone started randomly dialing 911. I was like, I don't want to deal with that. So I had to replace it. And I canceled the call before it like went through. I think like nobody called me back and was like, "Hey, you fucker." So I think it didn't like actually ring through all the way. But it tried. It tried like 4 times over the course of a day. Oh, that's a good. Those are good noises. Teent. Nut. So it happened anytime like, so the design of the phone, right? There's like the physical buttons are here. Anytime I touched this whole quadrant of the phone, it would start freaking out. Basically, for the 100 tongues. Dung tongue. Tongue it would start freaking out, and like it rebooted 3 times. It called emergency services 4 times. It like opened the camera maybe like a dozen times. And so to do anything with it, I had to like be really careful about touching anything in that quadrant of the phone. So I got a new phone, and I learned that transferring your data from one phone to another on Android is a fucking disaster. It is a fucking disaster.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits.
It's so fucked.
Tier 100. White flour. Broken bar. Shortcake. Fast rewind. Times. Kaba. Comma. Tropical drink. Square.
Tropical drink.
Vulcan salute. Degree. Whale. Divided by. Purple heart. Comma. Play or pause. Fish. Degree. Heart with ribbon. Books. Squared. Trolley bus. Greater than relieved face. Times. Open book. Times. Camping. Minus. Black heart. Greater than package. Comma. Cityscape. Less than
Well, so
Aquarius. Times.
I want to be very
Chinese
clear
food
here
relish,
about what I was
men and
doing.
gold, greater than military medal. Money with wings. Less than jugular. Cubed. Ear. Black exclamation mark. Penguin. Plus or minus. Books. Pound. Taxi. Plus or minus.
Jugular.
Times. Mute. Degree. Double right.
I want to be really clear about what I was doing. See these 2 phones that are identical? See these 2 identical phones?
Forkins knife plus envelope with arrow percent.
I was transferring
leopard plus black
from the same exact model of phone
of meat degree cool
back and forth.
Electric plug less than middle finger plus no mobile phones greater than
mobile
video camera,
phones.
cubes, gold medal greater than mindless skull cap broken bar shaken compressionide plus or minus
Compressionide.
face percent salamander plus $1 bills face woman tipping hand
$1 bills face.
plus or minus celebratory hands in the air no mobile phones degree,
No mobile
bird,
phones.
minus mountain bicycle S greater than older person percent division sign
Mountain Bicycle S.
Cheap, pound tulip.
Yeah. So, the problem, right? Can I do enough damage to do this? Well, no. What I'm saying is, like, it is a platform ecosystem problem. Nothing less. So, like, Google's opinion on it is every app should do their own backup. And then you encounter situations where, like, yeah, Firefox has no method of backing up changes except to set up an account with Mozilla, who, don't forget, has been engaged in doing NFT bullshit very recently, or at least tried. Set up an account with Mozilla Give them your information and let them store and track your web browsing habits. And then you can copy your settings from phone to phone. Otherwise, fuck you. Right? Those are your two options with Firefox. It won't allow you to back up your settings with Google Backup and Transfer. And if something isn't flagged for backup, you can't transfer it from one phone to the next. So, also, you can't browse, right? You can't browse I mean, Firefox is less unusable than like Chrome or Edge or Safari, right? So I run nightly on my phone with all of the shit turned off. Yeah. There's manufacturer-specific transfer utilities that require there's manufacturer-specific transfer utilities that have to be on that phone to that manufacturer's new phone. I think Samsung has something like that. When you're going from and to Samsung phones. And then like ooh, potion. Ooh. A gold potion. And then hey Gog Zero, how's it going? The other option, of course, is like root your phone and use some fucked up third-party utility that you probably can't trust. Right? Did I not? Did I just fucking forget to go here? No. Or just, like, never use anything that... Actually, that's not true. That's not true, right? I would say never use anything that doesn't belong to Google. But Google's own shit didn't fucking transfer correctly. Right? So, like, most of the Google stuff backed up correctly. But then it like didn't transfer over accessibility settings. Specifically the like turn off the stupid fucking squish animation that makes pages unreadable and breaks scrolling. So like ooh. Mind restore. Don't mind if I do. And like to a certain extent, right? Like, yeah, I'm gonna be tracked because I'm using Google services. I've got a fucking Google Pixel, right? Oh. This demon does the El Dorado slam on his own. So, right? Like, I know I'm going to be tracked in some way for certain activities, and like, that's fine. I actually don't mind. But, like, you can't get proper ad blocking and script management tools on Chrome on your Android phone. So it's unusable, right? Like, you can't fucking view the internet like that. Yeah, that's the reason I have Firefox on my phone, is because I use user agent customization to spoof being a desktop so I can get regular fucking pages instead of mobile bullshit, right? But that won't transfer unless I set up an account with Mozilla. And like, here's my thought, right? Even Microsoft and Google are not fully trustworthy in terms of storing your data securely, but they have shit like PCI, and they have like PCI compliance requirements, and they have generally the most secure infrastructure you can get, right? If your information is going to get compromised, it's less likely that it's going to get compromised from Google or Microsoft than anywhere else. But fucking Mozilla, I don't trust them as far as I can throw their single engineer they still employ. Right? Like, so I don't want them to have any kind of tracking or access to any information for me. Right? Because they're not a big enough, competent enough organization to handle it, right? They're never compromised. Like, we don't know about their compromises because they're not big enough to make the news, and also, like, they don't have compulsory reporting requirements or anything like that. So, like, we don't fucking know, right? But part of it is that evil hands. Part of it is that also, like, I just don't want that kind of shit having a, like, persistent, you know, I don't want that shit having persistent tracking tied to a single identity. It's why I don't use Chrome, right? I don't want it tied to my user identity. I don't know that they actually, there was such a strong backlash about it that I'm pretty sure they canceled the idea to do it. But this would have been like middle of last year or something. They were still talking about it. But yeah, and yeah. But regardless of that, right? Like, the big problem was that that's just one application. I'm only talking about one application with which I had a problem. Every other application also failed in the same way, right? Every other application failed in the same way, right? That, like, I had to use my old phone to get always no Rue. But I had to use my old phone to get authorization to log into apps on my new phone. Mozilla has been famously like cutting down their workforce for several years, right? It's a joke, right? It's a joke. I'm overstating it, but like, as far as I know, Mozilla was like consistently laying people off for a long period of time. Because they just don't like, as far as I know, Mozilla doesn't have a like long-term stable revenue stream available to them. No, I mean even before then, right? That's what I mean, right? Is that like as their browser share in the marketplace fluctuates, so does their ability to produce funding. So, you know. All right, I can't open. Wait. What? Where's the nearest save? Oh, not close. Okay, so you have to activate it before you get up here, it sounds like. Because otherwise the dude just leaves. Alright, does anyone know the card combo that I need for the thing? I thought they were just repackaging stuff. When I looked into it, that was the impression that I got. Not for speed, for item crash. Oops. There's two different item crashes, right? One for length and one for power. Pluto and what? Hold on, I'll look it up. Because antitrust legislation worldwide really has been completely gutted since the time when bundling a web browser with your operating system got you to court. What am I trying to do? DSS Castlevania. Yeah, not fandom. Strategy wiki. I need what? Pluto? Pluto is the last card. Item crash. Rush, they call it. Salamander. For 10 seconds. Pluto Serpent. effect lasts for 20 seconds. 10. Okay, so we need Pluto Salamander. Okay. So we gotta... I probably need... Yeah, I probably can't do this yet. Oop. Wait. This can't be right. Oh, do you have to... Yeah, you have to do that. Damn it! I don't have enough damage.
A couple of before episodes on his friendship with Castlevania, a bathroom store of secrets.
Dr. Tasty, thank you for 32 months of tier 2. Hell yeah. Thank you. So, no, I think you can only do one. You just need to have enough damage to be able to kill that guy in 2 hits consistently. It's way easier once you get, it's way easier once you get, the other thing. X-Keeper. How's it going? There's up to 25 foods with bits. Otherwise, you just have to click really fast. Yeah, so the reason why more people aren't using Firefox on mobile is because I believe Apple strictly refuses it, right? They won't put it on their app store. And like web browsers on iOS are simply not allowed. That might be old though. I don't know if that's up to date. But Android phones come with Chrome pre-installed, right? So back in the day, Microsoft put Internet Explorer in Windows because they wanted to get market share, and they got fucking dinged by for antitrust because they were, by including an application that did a specific thing, they were edging people out of the market, right? That's how like Firefox and Chrome got a foothold, right? That's how they were able to get a foothold and get started, right? And now Google doing the same thing, everyone's like, haha, it's up to them because it's their operating system, whatever. And it's like, what? That was the same case as with Microsoft, 10 years ago or whenever. So it's like everybody's forgiving it now that it's Google and Apple, and it's the same people who fucking had their hackles all raised for digging into Microsoft for it, right? It's fucking wild. And it's weird, right? Isn't it weird, Noru? They're quickly...
I'm going to give him 100 bits. I'm going to go...
They're angling to become more evil, though. Base will think of the 100 bits. They're angling for it.
Greater than celebratory hands in the air. Minus facts. Minus celebratory hands in the air. Less than fried shrimp. Musical notes. Minus celebratory hands in the air. Pound. Pig nose. Plus or minus fried egg. Minus camel. Greater than celebratory hands in the air. Square.
Sir, spam some. Thank you for all the food.
Avocado, rope dead sweet potato.
Rope dead sweet potato.
Greater than joystick plus or minus repeat plus frying an egg. Front facing baby chew. Less than closed mailbox. Broken bar. Avocado.
The last little spurt.
Avocado. Fried shrimp. Degree. Fried shrimp. Pieced up. Percent. No bicycles. Scared face. Degree.
No bicycles. Sever, thank you for the food.
Rocket, broken bar, speech bubble, inverted question mark, speaking select, degrees, radioactive, card index, comma pounding face, times, woman
pounding face,
comma celebratory hands in the air, thunderstorm, plus or minus, rabbit person shrugging, less than fried shrimp,
rabbit person shrugging.
Greater than woman with bunny ears, plus or minus, celebratory hands in the air, pound, pot of food, greater than fried shrimp,
pot of food,
plus, outbox,
so,
minus,
Microsoft is,
letter B and square.
They're trying their best to return to evil. Because, consider, they're, putting ads in Windows 11. They're putting ads in the fucking settings app. They're partnering with OpenAI to do a bunch of their, Bing shit. So, there's a lot of opportunity for them to do, to really fuck up their lead on being least evil. Which, I'm not saying Microsoft's the good guy. But yeah. But what I was going to say is that the problem is, right? The problem for me is that everyone just tolerates it now, and all the lobbying shit that happened means that when Google makes Chrome the default browser, like they make Chrome the default browser on their platform and make it really hard to change that. And everyone's like, oh, whatever, it's their smartphone, they can do whatever they want. And it's like, do you not fucking remember the giant outcry when Microsoft made Internet Explorer the default? Like, not even like, it wasn't even that fucking hard to change it, right? Like, Internet Explorer wasn't some fucking thing that was dug into the operating system. But nobody complains now, right? Everyone's like, yeah, but, you know, Chrome isn't as bad as Internet Explorer. And it's like, it's the same fucking thing. It's the same argument. Oops. Uh-oh. How many prison guards am I gonna get? Actually a visible crack in that wall. Interesting. Another entrance that I can't use. Oops. Okay. And that's where I was. What's up there? What is that place? And what's up there? I was saying before, like, you know, yeah, that's exactly it, BNU. Like, I don't... Oops, I keep forgetting. Level up. I got a Surface Pro for work purposes years ago, and like the only problem I had with it was the battery. Like the battery started swelling. But honestly, like, the Surface Pro is fucking fantastic, other than the battery. And, like, considering the number of things that have battery problems, on the contrary, Flygon, they sure are. They're just not easy to replace. Yeah, hold on. Let me find it. Where is it? Here it is. You can't hardly tell that it's had the you can't hardly tell that it's had the battery replaced even. There's no real indication. Right? It's a little dusty. But yeah, like you have to use a heater and you have to slice the screen out, you know? I didn't have the wherewithal to do it, but Esports Are for Losers did it for me. And it wasn't the easiest thing he's done for me. But, you know, there were complications because, like, it made the trip... across the country in, like, the desert heat. I want to go up there. The easiest way to get up there is going to be to take the teleporter. No, Baines. I got a GameCube when someone sent one to me for free. So that I could stream games from it. Sneakernets, have you seen Modern Farmers? Have you seen Modern Farmers? No. No. No, 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 no. I'm sure that some farmers are fine, right? But the farmers who are most up in arms about the like DRM shit and all of that are the farmers who are like they're just these giant industrial operations now. But they still like it's still a Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. Like, I want to be very clear, right? Small farmers are harmed far more. Small farmers are harmed far more by the tractor company bullshit, right? But they're not the ones who are going to end up doing anything about it, right? Giant industrial operations who don't want to pay for support contracts or whatever and feel like they're losing out on their bottom line are the ones who are going to be like, hey, we're going to lobby this with the government. That's who's going to be making the loudest noise of those kind of changes, right? That's why the media is going to pay attention and so on. Just to be clear about, like, yes, it hurts the small farmers worse, but they're not the ones who are going to be able to do anything about it. They're not the reason people know about it, right? Small farmers get fucking screwed over just as much as anybody. Yeah, that's probably true as well.
I can hear strange music. It's really eerie here.
Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting us up to Monsanto Corp. Good work. Good work.
Mr. Radon's Top 10 Books. 1. Manly Sea Tales. 2. Grognadian Compendium of Every Type of Hobnob. 3. Why the Misfits. 5. The Anomaly Manual. 6. The Ultimate Survival Guide. 7. Misanthropy in Medieval Times. 8. Surviving the Apocalypse. 9. The Composition and Use of Feigned Documents. 10. Minds at War, The Psychology of Virtual War. Looking for more? In 2010, TheChive.com published the most badass book ever written by Radon, where he set out 10 of the best books ever. These lists vary from time to time, but most have to do with
Chive
books with at least 10,000
published
hits on Amazon.com.
the most
Check
badass
here.
book
Also,
ever.
The other sites are maybe of interest. The following will each list
Written
one book
by
listed on
Radon.
Radon's list. 1. This Way Back by Paul Auster. 2. This Last Century by Walter Murch. 3. Hunter's Cafe by Alexander Chi. 4. The Blue Blazes by Gary Green. 5. Cold Equations by John Carpenter. 6. Edmund.
Yeah, I think I heard about that before. I think I heard about that. Anyway, my original point was that transferring your shit from one phone to another on Android is fucking psychotic. You wanna know how fucked up it is? I was like, man, I wish. I was like, man, I wish I could go back to a Windows phone. Okay. Back up and around. But I gotta go down left again. I had a Windows Phone 8.1? Windows Phone 8.1 phone? And you know, here's the thing about my Here's the thing about my, like, phone usage. I want only a handful of things. I want only a handful of things out of my phone. And, like, the majority of those things, like, the way I want my phone stuff is at odds with everything about cell phone design. Modern cell phone design. For fuck's sake. But yeah, I have like three major use cases. One is as a web browser, right? One is as a web browser that can masquerade as a desktop web browser. Second is as an MFA tool, right? Let me receive SMSs. Let me get my authenticator bullshit there. Let me approve sessions, whatever. And third is as a communications device. Discord, SMS, phone calls when I need to, which phone calls are the, like, bare minority of stuff that I do on my phone, right? I mean, hell, I could probably get rid of phone calls in general and use like a voice over IP service in a web browser and be fine, right? GPS is useful, but like, I don't fucking go anywhere. I could, I could write down directions. So it's yeah, there are all these massive things that are trying to displace the personal computer, and like, I don't fucking want that. I don't want some giant. I don't want the Xbox One of phones, right? I don't want it to be a media center and I don't want it to be a media center and a social hub and a this and a that and a gaming system, and I want to use it to communicate, and I want to use it because that's what most 2FA people require, right? Like, you must have some kind of phone. And it's like, I do not want the rest of it. You cannot have that. The smallest phone I could find when I was like, maybe I need to get a replacement. Maybe I need to get a different phone as a replacement instead of just more. Wait, you can't do this yet, right? Yeah, I can't do this yet. Yeah, left.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Basil.
Toilet alternatives. 1. Bamboo toilet seat. 2. Good to go gel. Solids go down. Solids stay in. 3. Full body toilet seat with built-in water filtering system. 4. Air pipe toilet. C-shaped
Full
bowl.
body,
5.
huh?
Drip flushing toilet. 6.
You lay down in that?
1.9 meters. 7. Penetrative urine in a modified water tank. 8. Deep squat toilet. 9. Tubes and pipes plus composting toilet. And also more along the lines of 1. Turdless poop, very similar to a porta potty. 2.
Turdless poop.
Turd toilet.
Is that just diarrhea? Oh, Dr. Tasty, are you lurking here? You lurking, Dr. Tasty? Earlier, Basehole did a cheer that was Sasquatches repeatedly. I think, yeah. And I read it as, and that's not an event I want to see. I do not want to see SA squat chess. Okay, top left. Wait, shit, what's up there? Whatever. Who cares? The ghouls. Okay. Insufficient. I have a lot of prisoner garbs. Skeleton boomerang. Okay. I mean, a big part of it, right, is that, like, what's your alternative in terms of a form of like promotion and visibility, right? Didn't exist. Yeah. Right? Weren't artists.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go
Basehole, thank you for the 100 bits.
Percent ballad box plus or
Ballad
minus,
box.
slot machine plus or minus black circle comma vibration mode broken bar clock pound left magnifying glass roasted sweet potato broken bar raising one hand front facing baby chick broken bar fried shrimp plus ship right pointing triangle ing times woman gesturing okay minus
I mean, Coyote Sands.
plus guitar.
If your job requires you to go do somebody else's work so that they can profit and pay you a fraction of what you're worth, and you develop long-lasting depression as a result and die poor, wouldn't you say that job is bad?
Less than play or pause degrees fried shrimp degree dog degree lowercase minus speech bubble less than Avadico squared Chinese for firstness percent computer percent no pedestrians frowning percent originally fried shrimp less than front facing baby chick divided by motorcycle broken bar fried shrimp oiled rum plus field hockey pound office building their triumphant face person no smoking symbol degree reverse small red triangle cubed, keyboard gluten, greater than crying face, common mind blown, degree, Valbach.
Yeah, but I think it's really shitty to shit on other people for the reality of their jobs, right?
Front facing baby chick, nameless place of worship.
I think that's a really, really shitty take.
Pound, musical note, broken bar, poodle. Greater than front facing baby chick, money with wings, divided by octopus, divided by double up pointing triangles, percent, woman tipping hand, divided by woman tipping hand, plus or minus, milk.
Even if you... Oh. Bloody sword. Wait, doesn't bloody sword drop something? Woman tipping hand, yeah. The tech support or whatever emoji is named woman tipping hand. Right. Like, if you discount social media and you go, oh, you're addicted to social media, right? All you do is you come off looking like kind of a prick because you're saying these people should give up doing the thing that actually brings them satisfaction, right? In order to fulfill some abstract of, I don't think people should use social media, right? What did artists do before social media? They dealt with fucking shitty gallery owners who would rip them off and charge like 50% commissions, and then say, if you met someone at the show where you were showing a thing, and then they wanted to commission you for something, we're supposed to get 50% of that, right? The people who had their own websites and got success through that were anomalies. Most people who had websites got jack shit out of having websites because they didn't have the ability to promote them. Right? The situation before social media for artists fucking sucked. It didn't allow small people to compete. And as much as you might dislike social media allows for a more level playing field. It allows for people to grow an audience from a small, dedicated following into a much larger scope. And that allows them to succeed in a field that they feel good about. And dealing with social media is a necessary part of the job. It might be distasteful. People might not like it. They might be like, ugh, I hate using Twitter, but I have to because of my job, right? I hate going into an office. I hate dealing with fucking stupid customers and dipshit CEOs who don't know a fucking thing about technology. And you know what? I had to do it as part of my job when I was employed to do that, right? It's so fucking naive to say, oh, well, you shouldn't just don't use social media. It's patently insulting to tell an artist that, and that's why they look at you like you just insulted them, because you did. You just insulted them by saying, well, if you don't like part of your job, well, maybe you shouldn't be an artist. Right? You're telling them you're not successful enough to be an artist and you shouldn't be one because I think that my opinion about social media is more important than your own satisfaction doing a job that you like. And that's insulting, right? That's why people will get upset about you saying that, because it's an upsetting thing for you to say to them. And like, yeah, I don't particularly like social media. I think really bad shit's been happening at Twitter lately. I would love for there to be an alternative, but have you seen the fucking shit? Like, have you seen the problems that the alternatives have right now? Right? Like, any server administrator can read all of your DMs and like on either server for Mastodon. Right? It's fucked up. It's the design behind Mastodon is insane. Right? The design behind it, the foundation of Mastodon is fucking insane. Co-host seems like it's fine, but I can't find or see anything on co-host after adding like 5 people to following whose stuff I want to see, because it's like if one person posts 5 times, I see nothing else because it's pushed everything else off the view. So it's capable, but like unusable, right? And I don't know what the fuck they're doing with the other shit. So yeah, that's a huge problem as well. I mean, it's not like Twitter isn't. Basil, thank you for the 100 bits. Right? It's a shitty situation, and it sucks, and it's stressful for people having to deal with it.
And other creatures that live near the waste sites and in the sewers. Can you imagine how many creatures use the toilet? This waste disposal system.
How many creatures use the toilet?
System. It's a toilet that is used by a number of critters besides humans.
Critters.
5. Toilet for fruit flies, or more specifically Pseudomonas putida.
But that's the whole thing, right? If your job doesn't require you to use social media, great. You know? Here's the thing, though, right, Mule? If you're an artist and you're not using some kind of, some kind of media that can provide recommendations to people and grow your reach additionally to, in addition to how you might handle it on your own, like, you're just not going to have as much success. Yeah, so what do you want, Coyote Sands? You want everybody to just go back to the fucking 1800s and buy from the newspaper? Right? Like put an ad in the newspaper for your art? Now you're just relying on someone else's other platform to do the same thing for you. Right? And then you have to rely on people who are rubes enough to buy the newspaper. Replace it with any other kind of media, and it's the same thing. Right? You have to live in the world that exists, not some utopia that you invent in your mind where things that bother you don't exist. So, like, yeah, it sucks.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits.
But,
I'm gonna go.
like, blaming artists for using social media is one of the worst fucking takes.
Plus or minus, fried shrimp, degree, bed, inverted exclamation mark, frying an egg, broken bar,
Masumi.
times, star, comma woman tipping hand, percent, celebratory hands in the air, divided
But you
by
can't,
woman
right?
gesturing okay, comma front facing baby chick, comma Pisces, comma celebratory hands in the air, greater than woman crossing arms.
I'm going to time you out, Coyote
Charlotte,
Sands. That's
upwards
really
trend,
fucking
broken
insulting.
bar, briefcase, minus, fried shrimp.
Get out of here with that shit.
Right pointing triangles,
Fuck off.
comma rocket, blaster minus, television,
Unacceptable.
squared, front facing baby chick, pound, helicopter, divided by, violin, less than centilitern and a pound.
Fuck is wrong with you?
In the air, divided by,
Basil,
front
thank you for the
facing
100
baby
bits.
chick, plus, shuffle, greater
Wait
than
a second.
flashlight, percent, handbag, broken bar, numbers,
I missed it.
padding,
What did he
plus,
say?
cortex, mass, syringe, manline, comma padding,
Syringe.
divided by, circle, gears, degrees, splitting face, comma French fries, comma crying face, woman with bunny ears, cubes, solid bread, or hands in the air, green nipple, comma northeast taro,
Green
percent,
nipple.
front facing baby chick, divided by, fried you shrimp, comma vertical traffic light, plus, French fries, cubes, ice skate, less than front facing baby chick, comma French fries, times, celebratory hands.
I fried
in
you
the
some
air,
shrimp.
degree, mobile phone off, cubes, Avidico, ice skate, broken bar, Avidico, broken bar, loop-de-loop, frying an egg, plus or minus, motorcycle, inverted exclamation mark, fried shrimp, sunny with clouds, percent, pouting, plus, front facing baby chick, cubes, pouting, plus, front facing baby chick.
Like, Basil's in another dimension about talking about a different thing that was said by the TTS. Not the chat message. No. It's okay. I was just clarifying. Yeah, like, I keep saying about this game, right? Like, this game is a significantly better game than Harmony, but I can see why it's not as well liked for the hardware that it was originally on and how it played on that hardware. Is there... Whoa! I didn't know you would go down if you were at the top of the screen. That's funny. Chart with upward trend. Down there? All the way down there? I guess I gotta go down there. Does Castlevania have an important story to tell? Kind of. Wait a second. So the difference in armor is so small.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go
Tier 100. Checkbox. Pound. Unused face. Square. White exclamation mark. Front-facing baby chip. Plus or minus. Table tennis. French fries. Plus. Woman gesturing okay. Degree. Computer. Fried shrimp. Percent.
Thumbtack
Triangular
ones.
ruler. Comma disappointed face. Less than roasted sweet potato. Cubed. Pear. Degree. Steam locomotive. Sunny face. Front-facing
Thumbtack
baby
wants a
chip,
random
minus,
dank game. We can do
Pisces,
that.
Plus, pear, degree,
Hey,
fried
John
egg,
Matrix, how's
times,
it going?
Avidigo, fish cake, plus or minus, left power.
The message of
divided by
Castlevania
front-facing
is...
baby chick, less than trackball, divided by roasted sweet potato, pound, pouch, less than scared face, greater than t-shirt, fried shrimp, less than gun, cubed, front-facing baby chick,
Oh, this
divided
looks
by
strong.
sailboat, percent, Avidigo, minus,
This looks
white
strong.
exclamation mark, plus, link symbol, degree, fried shrimp, squared, pouch, divided by, Avidigo,
Divided
plus,
by.
woman tipping hand, plus or minus, escape, cubed, man walking, degree, place of worship, minus, celebratory hands in the air, field hockey, plus, field hockey, greater than off Yugas,
Field
square,
hockey.
calendar, pound, celebratory hands in the air, times, black circle, pound, woman
Circle.
crossing arms, pound, recycle, fried shrimp, greater than only french fries, soccer balls, vomit man balloon, mainless, oil drum, broken bar, biases, pound, fried shrimp, divided by, moai, degree, letter A and square, broken bar, fried shrimp, cube. Police light, percent, funeral urn, minus, front-facing
Alright.
baby chick,
Thumbtack.
fried shrimp, cubed, fancy notebook.
Your
common
random
woman
dank
sitting
game is a
hand,
1996
times, celebratory
DOS
hands in
game.
the air.
Developed and published by Skitso Productions. It is an arcade type game. It looks like it has a kind of scorched earth type round purchasing interface, and the rest I can't really make head or tail of the rest of these screenshots. They seem to be like MS-DOS Digger but larger. It is called Mine Bombers, registered version 3.11. It's got a very Drod looking guy on the title screen. BNU, are you sure this isn't your lost mine game? Too many graphics. Was it text mode? Or was it like... Was it text mode or was it like... just very low-res graphics? Text mode with custom characters? There's one game that's like that I've seen. But I don't think it had the, what you call it? It didn't have a mutation meter or like the same gameplay. Anyway. Wait, to the left? What's to the left? Oh, this. Okay. 3D Ball of Defiance. In case anybody doesn't know, by the way, the random dank game thing, I go look at the thing and I hit the random button until I don't recognize the game or recognize that the game is dank. So it's like it stems from a random process, but is not wait. Oh yeah, that was that place. But it is, I reserve the selection. Here? Yes. I just realized I can go do the fucking... I can do the... Wait. Where can I do the thing? I can do the thing there. Yeah. That's the easier one. Okay, one more. Cridget, it's the amount of moisture. And the amount of moisture and the amount of light.
I'm gonna give him 100
Basil
bits.
things with 100
I'm
bits.
gonna go
Cheer 100. Abdico. Cubed. Woman tipping hand. Percent. Poodle. Heart. Cubed. Octopus. Plus. Card
Octopus.
index. Minus. Ear of rice. Pound. Front facing baby chick. Abdico. Less than 1. Crossing arms. Comma celebratory hands in the air. Broken barn. Rolling eyes face. Percent. Braiding egg. Railway car.
Moist
Fat
game.
shrimp. Divided by key. Times.
Okay.
Ice hockey. Broken bar.
Okay.
Bus stop. Plus or minus. For instantly phrase. Divided by. Mountain cable way. Minus. Camel.
Chat,
Front
I have an
facing
important
baby
question
chick,
for
square,
you.
French fries. Plus. Syringe. Cubes. Front facing baby chip. Greater than avocado.
I need to make a poll
Greater
for
than
this.
Index dividers. Minus. Pouting face. Pound. Fried shrimp. Divided by. Curved down arrow. Less than front facing babby chick. Degree.
Babby
Time,
chick.
Minus. Herb. Cubes. Money with wings. Plus or minus. Avocado. Divided by. Celebratory hands in the air. Plus. Open mailbox. Comma front facing baby chick. Percent. Slot machine. Pound. Celebratory hands in the air. Plus. Circle. Greater than celebratory hands in the air. Greater than northeast arrow. Drop it. Plus. front-facing baby chick, fried shrimp, originally front-facing baby chick, cubes, go, divided by, celebratorians in the air, minus, doublers face, comma fried shrimp, percent, frying an egg, commas.
We're gonna have a 10-minute poll.
Pill, greater than curly loop.
Spend a lot of cheer coins if you want to vote more than once.
Plus, Avidico, broken bar, front-facing baby chick, squared, frying an egg, plus, fast rewind, squared,
Fast
French fries,
rewind.
greater than gas pump, squared, hammer, woman's boots, broken bar,
Woman's
email,
boots.
squared,
Oh, I
musical
gotta-
note, fried shrimp.
I gotta put my vote in too. I'm a like habitual multi-stream watcher. If you ever wonder why, like, when you say my name in a stream and I'm like, oh, hello, as if I've been watching the whole time, it's because I keep a bunch of streams on low volume and I like hear my name when people say it. I'm like, oh, I should pay attention to that one instead of whatever work I'm doing. It's also why the coffee emote is really good for me, specifically.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go
Tier 100, badge, squared, dumpling, motorcycle, greater than tram, cubed, oni, left pointing finger, greater than hexagram
Basil.
with dot, plus or minus, dragon, squared, basketball, squared, face with monocle, broken bar, fountain pen, broken bar, shamrock, greater than fish cake, broken bar, ox, divided
Did
by,
you say Shadrock?
woman's boots, degree, woman's sandal, stopwatch, greater than motorboat, percent, gale, less than speaking slip, pound, left right arrow, inverted question mark, Christmas tree, degree, Sagittarius, woman, sandal, less than office building, degree, vertical traffic light, degree, post box, plus or minus,
Post
globe,
box.
carousel horse,
What's up,
greater than money
Rat
bag,
Clown Car?
comma embarrassed, smiley face at minus, pig, squared, rabbit, email, comma nose, times, hammer, comma office building, times, dog, pound, cocktail glass, degree, champagne bottle, broken dar, sandwich, plus,
Broken
red,
dar.
degree, sparkling hard, menace, bar chart, less than angry face, percent, alarm clock, pound, bowl with spoon, comma smirking face, greater than unamused face at minus, monorail, degree, patting face, pound, big black
Patting
squirrel,
face.
broken bar, keyboard, divided by, beating hard, broken bar, jack-o'-lantern, plus or
Jack-o'-lantern.
minus, minibus, guard, squared, multiplication same, alien, cubed, kimono, times, medic, times, lock cow under, lock, less than high voltage sign, comma left arrow, times, cross mark.
It is from Twilight 2000. The, I wonder if you can freeze that guy. No, I wouldn't be able to because I wouldn't be able to switch to this that quickly, you fucker. No, you fucking Twilight 2000, the Paragon software masterpiece. Ah! Man. Damn it. It is easy. There we go.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Tier 100.
Oh. That's good. The best part, though, Rat Clown Car, is if you look at the original in the game and compare with the emote, they're actually not the same. There's a very subtle change. Between the original.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits.
And the
I'm
email.
gonna go.
100 B YHC YHH Ye
YHH.
U YHX Ye Hertz.
Oh, that's the one that makes you invincible. Yerds. Oops. I just want this. This is just the easiest thing to have
I'm gonna
on
give him
hand.
100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Tier 100.
100.
Degree. RAM. Cubed. Departures. Less than elf. Minus.
Less than elf.
Comma school. Minus. Necktie. Less than grapes. Mage. Percent. Last quarter moon with face. Less than athletic shoe. Pound. Numbers. Comma tier off calendar. Comma pins of face. Comma speaking select. Less than giraffe. Broken bar. Swimmer. Cubed. Hard. Inverted question mark.
Inverted.
Confetti ball. Happy cafes. Minus. White check mark. Less
Happy
than
cafes.
centipede, comma speaker. Cubed. Palm tree. Cubed. Mobile phone. Minus. Camel. Star. Comma giraffe.
Camel.
Plus R minus. Shocked face. Degree. Penguin. Film projector. Times. Microscope. Divided by. Burrito. Chinese for management. Divided by.
burrito.
Outbox. Plus or minus.
I want a
file
burrito.
cabinet, Inverted exclamation item mark. I times.
Item mark.
Open hand D. Cubed. Monkey. Comma radio. Broken in bomb. Reversed small red triangle. Chinese for prohibition. Comma blue heart. Broken bar. Zoom arrow. Broken bar. Cherries.
Zoom arrow.
Playful face. Percent. Good trust. Less than neutral face.
Don't forget, there's a
Minus.
poll.
Woman gesturing okay. Degree.
You can vote in or
Playful
waste
face.
points in.
Tiger. Plus or minus. Ladybug. Comma eyes. Greater than curved down arrow. Inverted question mark. Happy face. Degree. Newspaper. Minus. The Alkin salute. Broken bar.
Alkin
Cigarette,
salute.
Greater than spaghetti. Pound. Big black square. Degree. Skier. Pound. Heart. Degrees. Hours. Cigarette. Less than keyboard key 10. Minus. Banana. Dividing by. Upside down face.
There was a question earlier. There was a question earlier about GameCube controllers. I have only the one, and it seems to be working fine, so I don't really have any plan on replacements, unfortunately. I don't expect that I'll need one, though. Yeah, that was a this thing.
bits. I'm gonna go
Moist
Tier 1
Games.
list of the best fart sounds. 1.
Moist
Basic
Games
fart 2.
wins with
Free Jacks, Low
18.
3. Dirty Hot Drags 4. Deuteride Pecuses Fears 5. Dry Air, Free 6. Fart Flux / Spill, Stutter 7.
Dr. Tasty, thank you
Dodo
for the 100
Cuddly
bits.
8. Fudge Gagget Jack 9. The Flying Petty
18,
Snack 7
13,
inches 10.
5.
Crap and Choke 11. Dark Wind with Dry Bacteria 12.
So how would that work?
Wet Mummy 13. Gurgle and a Dix. All Good Things Biscally 14. The Great Biddy 15. The Big
Biscally.
Gaddicudius 16.
Biscally?
Syphilon 17. Eerie Cockesteratal 18. Eerie Hose Nuzzlers 19. Clean Hot Dogs, Bitch Me and Mitten.
So I would call this 31 to 18 for Moist Games. If we count 2 windows, one with each. If we count 2 windows, one with each, as 1 vote for each one, it's 31 to 18. They don't let you do a multi-choice poll is the problem. What? Okay, where do I need to go now? Right and then up. Or up and then right. Yes, up and then right. Faster. Yeah, getting, the trick with beep boops is waiting for a relatively quiet part of the stream and firing off just one and hoping you get somebody with, a good noise, you know? You can't spam them or people will be like, oh, people are just spamming noises. But if you wait and you do just one with nothing else around it, right? You might end up with
I'm gonna give him 100 bits.
Basil.
I'm
Thank you for the 100 jilts. Bronze armor. Hello, Alpaca. Welcome. So what was I starting to say? Something.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Cheer 100 jazz honor 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 jazz
Hono or jazz?
honor jazz 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 honor.
Why didn't that hit him?
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. And I'm gonna go
100. Variety shrimp equals octopus.
Variety shrimp.
Facing baby jet times astonished face, playful face, full moon, foggy equals amphora. Plus or minus mind blown. Plus or minus alien. Plus or minus celebratory hands in the air times fried
Celebratory.
shrimp equals octopus equals front facing baby jet times full moon times banana bread equals
Banana bread?
plus or minus full moon foggy equals syringe equals french fries times fried
French
shrimp
fries.
equals octopus front facing baby jet times full moon times foggy equals amphora equals alien times celebratory hands in the air equals alien celebratory hands in the air times originally fried shrimp equals
Originally fried
octopus
shrimp.
equals front facing baby shrimp times full moon times banana bread equals
Banana bread.
alien celebratory hands in the air times fried shrimp equals octopus equals front facing baby chip times full moon times
Front-facing
foggy
baby
equals
chip.
amphora equals alien celebratory hands in the air times fried shrimp equals octopus
Equals.
front-facing baby chip times full moon foggy equals MC equals alien celebratory hands in the air times
Celebratory.
fried shrimp, octopus equals front facing baby chick times full moon times foggy equals amphora equals alien
Foggy.
celebratory hands in the air times fried shrimp equals octopus
Hey, Optimus
equals
Mega. I think you'll
front
find your
facing
answer
baby chick times
right here.
full moon foggy equals amphora equals alien celebratory hands in the air times fried shrimp equals octopus.
I've beaten this
equals
game before, so I'm not like...
times full moon times foggy equals amphora equals alien celebratory hands in the air times fried shrimp equals octopus equals front facing baby chick.
I think I've got all the cards I can access at this point. Except for the new area that I just got to. That I have to go back to. I don't have a Switch, Alpaca. The Switch is an oddity to me because, like... games that I could play only on the Switch... there aren't a lot of games that I can play only on the Switch that really would interest me. And of those that I can, like... or even that the Switch might be a good platform for... it's just not... it's just not that... it's not attractive enough a proposition. I don't think I know Ninja Saviors. And like... you know... I played Breath of the Wild very briefly, and I bounced right off of that game. It has like a combination of a few mechanics that just made me go from from regular to like 0 interest almost immediately. I thought it looked very nice. Looks really good. It seems like for the most part it plays pretty well, but yeah, like it does the opposite of what I find to be satisfying things with weapons and equipment. Right? I don't like the stamina system. I don't like the stamina system. I don't like the weapon durability system. I don't like, you know? One of the reasons why I say that Dark Souls is one of the best, or for its time, it was one of the best 3D Castlevania type games. Was because it used what I call the unique artifact weapon system. Yeah, I think... Well, that's part of the problem, right? Blind Janitor, for me, is... It's not that weapon durability is a problem because I never have a weapon, right? The problem from weapon durability comes from me not caring about any weapon that I have, not being invested in anything that I'm using because it's just a consumable resource, right? It's like caring about a potion in Final Fantasy. Oh man, that was my favorite potion. I really liked the way it healed my HP. And that makes me, like I said, I can't comment on whether the game is good or bad necessarily. Just that I wasn't interested in it, right? Not just any potion, Skeleton Stick Bug. This one particular potion. Not potions in general, but this one particular potion. But again, that's a class of item, right? And you probably get the same thing in Breath of the Wild, right? Where people don't want to use their good weapon, not on this fight. I'll use the good weapon on the next fight, because what if there's a stronger monster? That was odd.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits.
Basehole, thank you for the 200 bits.
The alternative gamer drinks. 1. Orange juice and Lucky Charms smoothie 2. Purina Doritos crossover gamer giblets 3. Mountain Dew dazed and confused with a glass of Bloody Mary mix 4. Locally made Big Bud Budweiser in a shooter glass 5. Boom sauce, mayonnaise, with Mountain Dew 6. Watermelon
Big
sherbet
Bud.
shaken with a bottle of Red Bull,
And a shooter
Sprite,
glass.
and vodka 7. Coke O'Reilly's made with popcorn 8. 2 pints of Yingling in a plastic baggie. Cheer 109. Green Kool-Aid and Sprite Volume K10. Club Soda
2
and
pints
Skittles
of
11.
Yingling in a
Mountain Dew and Whoppers 12. Mountain
in a
Dew and
plastic
Root Beer 13.
baggie. Why?
Salad sandwiches with a big glass of Mountain Dew 14. Light beer with a large shot of vodka 15. Tabasco and soda 16. Mudslide with Mountain Dew and 7-Up and paper plates 17. Orange juice and vodka 18. Green juice made with Mountain Dew and Sprite 19. 2 Monster Energy drinks 20. A Mountain Dew and Jack Daniels.
Yeah, like I said, right? Like, there's plenty of stuff to like about the game, and I'm sure there's, you know, I'm sure there's a lot of people out there who very much like Breath of the Wild, right? All I can comment is that it does stuff that irritates me in particular and makes me not want to play it as a result. So I haven't played it, and I'm not particularly interested to start. But yeah, I like the idea. I like the graphics. I just... You know, honestly, like, having little bite-sized puzzle zones to figure out or whatever, I'm okay with. Like, yeah, mini shrines and puzzles dotted all over the map, not a huge problem for me. It's just that, like, I want to be invested in and care about the equipment that I use and have that be something that makes a difference in the game and stays with me. That's one of the reasons why I like... Of all of the complaints I have about Dark Souls, like, I don't think Dark Souls is the great game that everyone gives it credit for because of other problems. But man, if it isn't satisfying to, like, take your fucking weapon and start out with a regular thing, find a weapon you really like the feel of, and upgrade to be actually good throughout the game. I have heard about Elden Ring. Elden Ring looks pretty good. Right? Like, so, one moment. Let me speak when I don't have a cheek full of granola, like some kind of weird streaming chipmunk.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Cheer 100 top 20 alternative gamer drinks. 1.
Basil, thank you for the 100 bits.
Orange juice Doritos also containing cheese 2. 2. Bowls of the top 100 pickled jalapenos 3. An entire bag of Fun Dip with 2 2-liter bottles of Coke and a box of spaghetti and meatballs 4. Mountain Dew on
Spaghetti.
Rice 5. Windex with Mountain Dew 6. Sprite and Bacon Fat 7. Cinnamon Pie and Mountain Dew 8. Vanilla yogurt and a pack of Big League Chew 9.
He said
Mountain Dew
vanilla.
flavored Skittles 10. Frosted Flakes
That makes
with
me
Mountain Dew
mad.
11. 2 cans of Mountain Dew.
2 cans of Mountain Dew is a special A special gamer drink. What was I starting to say? Right. So, when I first played Dark Souls, I thought it was really cool that you could make a thief character, that you could take a master key to unlock stuff. And so I took that. I was like, that's really cool. I want to be a guy who gets into areas early or out of order. I want to mess around with that. And I went and I found Dragon Valley, and I took the sword from Dragon Valley and woke up the dragon, and I was like, well, I died, but I got this sword. Haha, idiot. But I couldn't use the sword because my faith was too low, so I spent like a couple of hours or like an hour grinding level up points like this. Grinding level up points so that I could use the, what is it? Somebody or other sword, something or other sword you get in Dragon Valley. I forget the name now. And I loved it. Yeah, Stora's straight sword. There you go. It's also in Dark Souls 3, but it's much easier to get. Or much easier to get much earlier.
Cheer 100
Basil.
top 20 alternative gamer drinks. 1. Ardwalla green juice in a bottle. 2.
Skittles and
along
beer.
With Bay, with beer. 3. OJ, sun chips, and a small, complimentary serving of meth. 4.
Oh,
Lime juice infused
complimentary.
vodka liqueurs, beer. 5. Margarita with margarita mix on the rocks. 6. Fruit salad spiked with tequila and blue cheese. 7. Shock and brains made with strawberry vodka and Sprite. 8. Sprite green tea
Tequila and
margarita and
blue
something
cheese.
worse from the 12-pack. 9. Blueberry pomegranate juice with fridge coolant.
Pomegranate juice. Okay. So anyway, I got a Sora straight sword, and like, it was good at first, and then it started being not good, and I was like, oh man, I liked that sword. Fuck. Jerk. Up. Need speed for this. Whoops.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Cheer 100 top
There we go.
20 gamer products. 1. Ganondorf Gorgonzola. 2. Breath of Fire Breath Mints. 3. Blue Shell Blue Balls Ointments. 4. Mario and Punch Out Balls. 5. Gunstar Heroes Angry Guns. 6. Duck Hunt Weasel 27. Jumpman Beads. 8.
Blue
Wii
Shell
Sports Then 5
Blue
Red
Balls
Polka Dot
Ointments.
Box 9. Sonic Dude
Hey,
and
Maura,
Kevin
thank
Christmas
you.
Box 10. Mario Party Original Case with Map 11. Pokemon Pelican Eggs 12. Mario Bags and Gloves and Glasses 13. Mr. Gizmo Monster Rat Ointment 14. Sonic Board Game Sets 15. Pokemon Blue Bloopers.
I gotta do a stupid joke. Hold on.
She charged and struck at him.
There we go.
And they fought.
So, anyway, what was I saying? Right. I liked being able to then take an item that I got early on, right? Take an item that I got early on and subsequently improve or change it or modify it in a way that it felt a little more personal to me in terms of like, yeah, okay, this weapon, like, this weapon started out pretty decent and I liked using it. I got used to its moveset and how quickly it works and like how it interacts with the rest of the game, right? And then like, you know, changing it around and leveling it up and making it better so that it was still relevant later in the game, right? And like Dark Souls does that really well because there's a lot of weapons that are not entirely extraneous because they're different in some little way, but as far as I know, almost every weapon in almost every weapon in Dark Souls is
Squirt Gun 17, Bubbles Max Penguin Label 18,
Cupcakes.
Mix 19.
Almost every weapon is viable, right? If you know how to use it and you level it up.
Kids Air Razor Mousepad 22. Resident Evil 4 Necktie 23. Pokemon
Basil, thank you for
LCD
the
Games
100
24.
bits.
Pokemon Eyewear Case 25. Wii Sports Polka Dot Bowl 26. Dinosaur Toe Toenail Cleaner 27. Pokemon Craft 628. Red and Yellow Tomato Bombs 29. Bird Brain Banana 2 Ace 30.
Oh,
Mario Banana Paper Cartridge
for me.
Lockers 31. Pokemon Backpack 33. Nintendo 3DS XL.
Okay, so yeah, Monster Hunter does that well also, right? Except Monster Hunter has other problems about that, which is that like the items and sets are too use case specific that you can't get attached to one thing because, oh, well, you don't want to use that against Kieran. You'll never win, right? Oh, you need to have this resist and that resist. Oh, you want to use this alpha set, right? And the game doesn't support you in not doing that, right? So Monster Hunter has it in the equipment itself, like it's built into the equipment, but Monster Hunter doesn't have it in the game mechanics to support that you can do whatever. Not everything is viable for everything else. Now, a kind of counterpoint, the inverse of Monster Hunter's problem is Neo. Now, Neo is a great game. I love Neo. Neo is extremely fun to play. It controls so well. It fixes so many of the problems that Dark Souls has as an action game. And, you know, to that end, right, like, the people responsible for Neo have that much more experience making action games. So it follows that they would make a good action game. Asterisk here. Anyway, Neo is an excellent game. It plays really well. It's fun to do shit in. But good fucking lord, like, you have to go roll for new stats on your weapon that's identical to every other instance of that weapon type because there's 6 movesets, and that's what you get. Now they use that.
100 bits. I'm gonna go LLL.
Cheer 100. Coffin. Broken bar. Avinago. Degree.
Basil, thank you for the 100
Pounds,
bits.
Inverted exclamation mark. Chinese for moon. Spade. Card index. Comma snow partner. Percent. Front facing
Snow
baby
partner?
ship, comma French
What the fuck is a
fries,
snow
pound,
partner?
Frying an egg. Squared. Wheelchair symbol. Greater than ocean wave. Greater than light bulb. Plus. Satchel. Letter O in square. Waste basket. Percent. Race car. Divided by. Undrinkable water symbol. Comma tractor. Percent. Front facing baby chick. Comma woman crossing arms.
But yeah,
Less than
Neo's-
category hands in the air. Broken bar. Equalizer. Green heart.
Equalizer.
Pound, Avinago, fried shrimp. Squirt. Woman crossing arms. Comma railway. Cube. Person face palming. Times. Uppercase. Comma telephone. Plus. Mini divided by. Shooting star. Minus. Brand
Shooting
net percent,
star.
Convenience store. Times. Frowning. Roasted sweet potato. Plus or minus. Off mucus. Degree. Sleeping face. Comma Chinese for statement. Less than woman crossing arms. Times. Motorboat. Broken bar. Mini disc. Chinese for emptiness or escape. Squared. Fried
Emptiness or escape.
Confidence in the air. Times. Celebratory times in the air.
Good.
Less than running shirt. Minus. Cheering megaphone.
Minus.
Front facing baby to. Divided by. Newspaper. Inverted question mark.
Newspaper.
Peace nook. Percent. Bullseye.
Peace
Percent.
nook.
Front facing baby chip. Chinese for existence.
I wish my
Cubed.
house had a
Arrow.
peace nook in it.
Comma octopus. Cubed. Droplet. Greater than front facing baby chick. Broken bar. Tengu. Plus or minus. Woman
Tex
crossing
wants a
arms.
little bit of
Pound.
Digimeg. Let me make it to the
Celebratory
next,
hands in the air. Plus. Celebratory hands in the air. Squared. French fries. Comma European post office. Plus or minus.
European-
Crayon.
the
Plus,
P in post
Avinago.
office.
French fries.
Let me make it to the next save point. Text. So. Now don't get me wrong, right? Like programmatically generated gear is fine. It's a thing that you choose to do with your game or not, right? And what is over here? Okay. It's a thing you choose to do with your game or not, and it just means that you have to take certain things into account. And that can be good or bad, right? Like, not every game is going to benefit from having a unique artifact type system. And when I say unique artifact, I don't mean like, you know, hey, look, that's the unicorn. Like, not every game is going to benefit from having the, like, you know, unique artifact system. It's something that you have to support with the rest of your game. Oop. I just stop you all. But conversely, there's a number of things that can happen that break the system that aren't even necessarily... Good, here we go. There's a number of things that you can do that will break the system that aren't necessarily changing whether your weapons like have more specific stats or random stats or whatever, right? So I'll talk about a couple of examples of that. Dungeon playlist. I want to do another I want to do another computer and video games. So the unique artifact thing. Mr. Radon, how's it going? Now, when I say unique artifact, right, I don't mean necessarily like Lich King's Scepter of Frost from 14th millennium that has these tremendous effects, right? It's as simple as every item in the game is an instance of a unique thing, and every instance functions the same as every other instance of that thing, right? So a sword, a short sword, and a short sword +1, the short sword +1 is always the same as any other short sword +1, right? And +1 means a specific relationship between the short sword +1 and the base short sword. And the base short sword is otherwise identical, right? So every item in the game is a unique thing rather than, well, this short sword has +40% fire resist, and this short sword has, +2 to damage. So that's a like programmatic attribute system where the base item might be the same, but they have programmatically generated attributes associated with them. Now, the reason why in some cases I very much prefer the unique unique artifact system is that it becomes very easy to tell what it is you're talking about, right? When you say the item named short sword, you mean a specific thing. You can unambiguously point to a specific thing. You can do that in Dark Souls. You can do that in Symphony of the Night. You can do that in Dungeons and Dragons, right? Dungeons and Dragons, or Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, like gold box games and stuff, you can get a weapon +1. And the weapon +1 is the same as every other weapon +1. And it has a fixed relationship to its base item. And you can get items with different tags on them, right? But it's always going to be a unique configuration. So, two-handed sword +1 +3 versus undead is the same as, it has the same relationship as anything else, +1 +3 versus undead does to a base item. You know what I mean? Like, there's a limited set of things that can happen, and not just picking multiple sets from like Path of Exile or Diablo or Borderlands, right? And I think part of the problem is when I play a game that has a lot of things and doesn't have that unique relationship like that, I don't feel any sense of attachment or meaning to the items that I use. I just cycle through them as quickly as possible. And one of the biggest offenders to that, one of the biggest problems and one of the biggest offenses you can commit in that kind of case is what I believe is known as gear score or power level. So I believe Destiny uses this. The Division uses it. And very particularly, Strangers of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origins uses it. Now, the problem is, if I get an item with shit that I like on it, and another item has a higher gear score, then it doesn't make any sense for me to keep the item that I like. No sense at all. Because the only thing that's ever evaluated is the score. And, like, I played... Did I do 2 streams of Stranger of Paradise? It has one of the least satisfying, most fucked up equipment systems in anything that I've ever played. They managed to combine the worst attributes of all of the different types of systems. They managed to combine all of the worst attributes into one system, and like it ended up being something where my equipment didn't matter and I couldn't upgrade because I never got anything better because the drops were fixed gear score per mission. So you could never get better stuff until you progressed the plot. And that made it so shitty that, like, you felt like you were going nowhere because you maxed out your jobs. You're not getting any better equipment. You're just getting the same or worse for playing the same missions. And then you hit, like, puzzle bosses and really poorly designed level layouts. It just turned into such a slog that I stopped playing it. And I have no interest in going back. But like, the whole concept of the way gear score works in Stranger of Paradise ruined it for me, right? It ruined the game because it meant that my gear was both disposable and meaningless, but also never improving. So it just, like, it became kind of a strong negative in my reaction to that game. Maybe they fixed it since release, but as far as I got in the game, I got to what? Tiamat? And Tiamat is... like, the game was going really well up until that whole segment, and then they just threw out all the stuff that made the game cool, and they threw out all the stuff that made the game cool and interesting and fun, and put you in endless sci-fi corridors with an incomprehensible plot. If it was just Jack going, I gotta kill chaos, and you plow through, like, the normal progression of Final Fantasy 1 in, like, you know, kind of an irreverent way, like, it would have been a good game, but then they didn't do that, right? They were like, oh, ghosts and weird teleporter memory loss. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck about that. I want Jack to go, shut up, fuck you, kill chaos, right? That's what I wanted out of the game, and I got that for, like, 2 chapters. And then it was like, oh, what are these weird sci-fi ghosts? Oh, here's some sci-fi corridors and fucking switch puzzles. And I was like, I don't want to play this anymore. And so I stopped. Yeah, I wanted Final Fantasy Blood on the Sand. Right? Like, a kind of light, easy to play Final Fantasy game with action RPG combat and, like, just, like, a really straightforward thing, and I didn't get that. Right? They went off script. They couldn't hold it together. Battletoads, Turtles 2, Star Trek, Ninja Gaiden, and more. Dragon's Lair. Hundreds of great games inside. It'll be worth its weight in gold and 32,767 other colors. Contents. Turtles versus Battletoads, and I think this is neither of those. That's Adam's Family. More Terminator stuff. Oh, someone has sent them a picture of a horrid little man. Good. But yeah, like, the problem I have with Breath of the Wild is that its disposable weapons make it so that I don't care what weapon I'm using. It becomes a chore to manage weapons instead of like when I was a kid, I would play first-person shooters until I got all the weapons and got to use all of them. And then I would stop playing because I didn't give a shit what the level design was or what the enemies were or what the ending was or the boss was or getting good at the game. I just wanted to shoot the cool guns, right? And if the guns are disposable and, like, you never get any ammunition for them, well, I can't bring myself to care about them, right? It's like, well, that gun would be cool if it ever let me use it. But, you know, Breath of the Wild, it's like, we're letting you know up front, you're not going to be able to use this weapon as much as you like. So, you know, make sure you have 4 others on hand. And it's like, well, I guess I'm not going to use any weapons. Data Discman. Oh. Exclusive Sony PlayStation. Heavy Nova on the Mega CD. Randy. He's drawing a Randy picture. The most explosive arcade machine you've ever seen. You know what it is? You know what it's like? You know what it's like? Ninja Gaiden on the PC Engine 89. You know what it's like? Other than the rocket launcher or whatever, I never gave a shit about a single goddamn gun in Grand Theft Auto 3 Plus, right? I never gave a shit about any of the guns except the explosives. Because it didn't fucking matter. Pistol, submachine gun, rifle, I don't fucking know. I don't know if it had guns. And the problem is that when I play a game like Battle Toads, when I play a game like Grand Theft Auto, I'm in it for the vehicles and the fucking around, right? Skate 2 didn't need to have guns because it had that one big hill. So 91 for Battletoads. Game fan or sad man? Oh, take our quiz. Quizzes just like on social media. Dragon Saber 72 on the PC Engine. Parodius 90 on the PC Engine. Ninja Gaiden on the PC Engine would be an import here, so same name. Super NES F1 Exhaust Heat 88. Super Tetris 89. Is that? Okay. Jackie Chan Action Kung Fu for the NES 90. Oh no! Oh no, it's the horrible oily boy and the butthole spider. Horrible oily boy. But yeah, that's, like I said. This is a much better picture. Like I said, I can't comment on whether or not Breath of the Wild is a good game or whether one could have fun with the game working around the mechanics that it has. But when you combine a stamina system that prevents you from doing things like running fast and climbing, like, persistently, and number 2 has weapon durability, so it removes the prospect of enjoying the weapon system and turns it into a disposable resource management thing. And you put all of that into a game that has other shit going on, it's going to make a game that Duke doesn't like, right? It's going to make a game that I'm not interested in playing in the slightest. I have no interest in playing it. And when I do play it, I'm probably not going to have a very good time. And it's going to be 15 years from now. You know? Soccer Bravo. Super off-road. Super off-road. 89. Soccer Brawl. 91. I didn't know this game existed. Yob's Mailbog. That's Hercules. I like this image. I'll ask again, because it keeps happening. Does anyone know... how to replace the Start Shift S invocation? He's vibrating. Bonza. Oh! They're playing Time Killers. Soccer Brawl. Muddy Bubsy. It's one of those things. Hey, look, it's the Toilet Marines. Where's Dr. Tasty? Who are the Toilet Marines? It's one of those things that I lost when I had to reformat when I had to reinstall Windows and start from scratch. I had somehow customized it so that it didn't crash every time I invoke it. And now it's back to crashing every time I invoke it. And I don't know how I fixed it. I think I replaced it with, like, Green Shot or something. But I don't know how I tied it to the Windows Shift S. Shortcut. Oh, Baby Joe.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go
Cheer 100.
Basil, thank you for the 100 bits.
Less than fried shrimp. Minus down pointing finger. Plus or minus scared face. Flirtily. Minus front facing baby chick. Greater than birthday cake. Plus or minus toilet. Squared. Envelope with arrow. Plus or minus inbox. Plus roasted sweet potato. Celebratory hands in the air. Comma frying an egg. Cubed. Front facing baby chick. Comma trident. Cubed. Fried shrimp. Plus or minus dagger. Broken bark dagger. woman crossing arms, plus, green apple, common necktie, divided by, front-facing baby chick, plus or minus, baby symbol, plus, celebratory hands in the air, multiplication sign, less than Chinese for unity, plus or minus, frying an egg, southeast arrow, squared, celebratory hands in the ears, plus, front-facing baby chick, plus or minus, kick scooter, octopus, divided by, SOS, percent,
Trick.
degree, fried shrimp, cubed, neutral phase at minus, key, times, woman crossing arms, plus, rolling eyes face, percent,
83.
greater than woman tipping on it, broken bar, part alternation mark, divided by,
91.
fried shrimp, minus, cocoa, broken bar, square, comma Chinese formula, inverted exclamation mark, bread shrimp,
I agree with this, I
broken
think.
bar, fried huge rim,
80% for
divided
Kid
by,
Chameleon.
celebratory hands in the air, squared, swords, cubed, front-facing baby chick, cubed, mouse, plus, off the ucus, greater than celebratory hands in the air, squared, white question mark, cubed, front-facing baby chick, greater than frying an egg, pound, cityscape, less than raising one hand, percent, kiss, comma fried shrimp, plus or minus, frying an egg,
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go
degree, French fries, broken bar, recycling symbol, plus,
Dazzling for the 100
Weatherman Square.
Alfredos.
Cheer 100 Alfredo,
WF.
Alfredo, 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 finally freed Alfredo, 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 Alfredo,
Fredolf.
Alfredo, Alfredo,
Fredolf.
Alfredo, 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 Alfredo,
Starblade.
Alfredo, 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 Alfredo,
Free Dole.
finally Fredo, 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 Fredo,
Oh, Free Dole.
finally Fredo, 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 finally Fredo, Fredo, finally Fredo, 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 Fredo.
Alfredo chicken. Alfred O. Chicken. Preview The Addams Family. Featuring a horrid little man. Version of Gomez. Sensible Soccer and Whiz Kid, aka Whizball 2, right? Whiz Kid is Whizball 2. What a fucking weird game. Sensible Soccer. What?
I'm gonna give him 100
Why
bits.
is there?
I'm gonna go
Why is there an ups?
Diddly pippist, diddly pippies, diddly pippist, diddly pippist,
Diddly
diddly
pippist.
pippist, diddly pippist, diddly pippist, diddly pippist, diddly pippist, diddly pippist, diddly
Base
pippies,
holding of the 100 diddly pippist.
diddly pippies, diddly puppies, diddly pippist.
Why is there an
diddly
upside down
pippist,
picture
diddly
of,
pippist, diddly pippist,
yeah,
diddly pippist, diddly pippies, diddly
Cannon
puppies, diddly
solder.
pippies, diddly pippist, diddly pippist, diddly pippies, diddly pippist, diddly pippist,
Titus the
diddly
fox.
pippies, diddly pippist, diddly pippist, diddly
Titus the
diddly
fox.
puppies, diddly pippies, diddly best impo see-through.
Hook. Well, the Hook game everyone remembers. Sad Einstein. Sad that he bought an Amiga in 1992. The Automobile. Oh, TMNT 2, the arcade game. Who can save civilization from the most destructive force on Earth? Who else? The action game. Whoopsie doopsie. Where was XJ220? Yeah. I always thought the XJ220 was a very cool looking concept car. But
I'm gonna give him
Basil.
100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Thank you for the 100.
Conquistador fraudulent
Fraudulent.
Conquistador fraudulent Conquistador fraudulent Conquistador fraudulent Conquistador fraudulent Conquistador fraudulent Conquistador fraudulent
Fraudulent Conquistador.
fraudulent Conquistador 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 fraudulent
Conquistador.
fraudulent Conquistador.
Thank you, Tex, for a little bit of Digimag.
Fraudulent Conquistador.
Quiet. All stream. I love his when you run for a couple steps and then stop. I love that sprite of him. Like stopping short. Oh, boss. No. Nope.
She charged and struck at him.
Oh, Huff, you okay? You back off. This is my trophy to claim. Erg. Huff. Oh.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
He went berserk and attacked.
Basil, thank you for the 100 did-it-did-it-is. Level up! Yeah, what a weird boss. Goat Gimp. Damn. Who asked you for help?
I'm gonna give him 100 bits.
I couldn't just leave you, could I? Basil, thank you for the 100 burrs. Booer. Don't think that you defeated it. It was the power of that whip. Huff. You could never beat me in training. Never once. But Father named you the successor and gave you the hunter whip. Your parents and my father banished Dracula together, and those fond memories clouded his judgment. Don't forget that. Hugh's a whiny baby. See you later, Hugh. Aha! I've blown them all up. The fact that this part of the game confused the fuck out of me the first time I played it. Like, okay. Now what? I didn't get any new traversal abilities. I didn't get any new shit. Now what the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, I forgot to start the timer back up is what I forgot to do.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Bones crappin'. Basil, thank you for the 100 bone zones. Boop, 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 boop.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Basil. Lake Atitica. So, like, I know what's happened in the game. I know where to go. The problem is, it's very unclear, like, how you would know to do that. Normally, if you were just playing this game casually, I guess you'd, like, just stumble upon it eventually.
Duke Cheer 100.
Nico Jazz, thank you for the 100 bits. So, it's not clear initially, but when you hit that switch... When you hit that switch... I hate curse in this. Oops. It lasts just a little too long for the frequency with which these enemies appear. The number of them in a single zone. Fuck. When you hit the switch that blows open that, like, green Iron Maiden thing, it blows up all of the green Iron Maiden things in the castle. Which really isn't very clear. But, Once you figure out one of them, you know, it makes sense. Yeah. Every single one. Okay, I gotta do a quick thing. I gotta check.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Duke the tier 100.
Nika Jazz, thank you for the 100 bits. What do we got? What do I have? What am I missing? I have Mercury. I'm missing Venus. Drops from slime. Okay. I have Jupiter. Mars. Drops from bloody sword. I haven't encountered Maneater or Archdemon yet. I haven't encountered Ice Armor, Fallen Angel, or Scary Candle yet. Or Trick Candle. I can get Scary Candle, I think, now? Alright. Salamander. Serpent. Earth Demon and the Holy Armor. Yes, we gotta fight Earth Demon. Got that one. Golem. Electric Skeleton. We can do that. We got that one. Got that one. Skeleton Athlete we can't encounter yet. Those weren't Were-Panthers we were fighting. And then the last two I will probably not get this time around. Let's see. Let's see here. What's gonna be the easiest? Let's do Slime and Earth Demon. We can do. Oh, and Bloody Sword. But the Bloody Sword we're gonna want to farm lower, where there aren't stupid dolls. I am super confused right now. Oh, okay, it's up there. I see. Now, I can go down. Down is the fast exit. Oops.
Incoming file transfer.
Ah, this is probably a good spot. Is there a thing? Hold on.
Magnus raged that he was the Axeman.
None of these give you... There it is. There it is. Venus and Mandragora. Hello, Ivan. Welcome. Hello? Ow. Yeah, sure, there's a few of them. What are you looking for? What are you looking for in a retro sports game? And I assume you mean vintage and not actually retro. Yeah, just play, Madden 92. Or, Tecmo Bowl. Or, Graveyardage. Or Pig Skrin 2399 AD. Foot Brawl. Or, yeah, Mutant League is good. Well, not necessarily. You don't necessarily want the last one, right? What you want is you want the second one. I thought you said Welsh football, and I was like, now that is a sport I'm not familiar with. Now, if you were looking for something to play like as a joke, if you wanted something just to like troll a streamer with or tell people you were playing to make them think that you were a moron, you could play Bill Lamebeer's Combat Basketball or Dick Vital's Awesome Baby. Yeah, space football. Yo, look at that. The Mars card. What does it do? Attack with Tonfers. Attack with tonfers can turn enemy into stone. Rose sword, 2 fireballs, health, stone invulnerability, and whips.
Mongo loved to bask in the sunlight beneath the trees near his home.
John Daly's drinking golf. If I was really gonna be a dipshit, I should have said like, yeah, Madden 2006. That's a good retro sports game. Yeah, Rockstar table tennis. I need to take a quick break. Let me get you some break music. I will be back shortly. The good news is you get horrors. In the meantime, please enjoy your elves. I'll be right back.
And so they fought.
Light switch.
And he was not dead. A test of combat ensued. She attacked. Battle ensued, where he was accosted by the monstrous ape, Mongo. Stitch attacked the monstrous clone.
Cereal.
Mongo fought the twisted version of himself.
Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. I hope you've been enjoying the horrors. Horrifying and funny. Perfect. That's what they're meant to be. That's what they're meant to be. Oh, look. It's steampunk spider Bigfoot. Oh no, it's Mr. Radon's big gamer spaghetti. I forgot that that's what it thinks Mr. Radon looks like. Anime Olive Garden. Alright, back to the game. Start the timer back up. I really wanted to do that thing that it did before. I don't know how I got it to do it. If you run and then crouch, it kind of looks like he farts. Ah! Shit, what was I doing? Where was I going? Slime. Slime. Slime's over there, so I guess I gotta go straight down. Man, you know what I'm not looking forward to? Certainly not looking forward to doing. Whoops. I need to think about... at least one replacement monitor. Eventually. Although, granted, with all the other shit I've had to replace lately, I'm not exactly raring to go on it. Whoop. But now that I know what's causing it, like... Now that I know what's causing it, the like choppiness thing bugs me a great deal more than it did before. Whoop. Yeah, I don't know much about the... I don't know much about the, I don't know much about the monitor market right now.
Tier 100 amazing stuff. Better than doing drugs in the curb. Drugs? In the curb? Curb?
The curb?
In the club. Curb?
Club.
Drugs? In the curb? Curb? Drugs? In the club. Curb? Drugs?
Oops. Facehole, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, so Flygon, do you know the thing that I figured out?
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Tier 100 Todd Quirky discontinued Campbell soup flavors. 1.
Yeah.
Lorenzo with damn squishy crunch 2.
Campbell.
Potato waffle squeeze
Campbell soup.
Grahams deep fried chicken pineapple feast 4.
Whoa.
Minute rice with cheese Tabasco lollipops 5. Eggo waffles stuffed with a chocolate cake 6. And
Sounds
Jemima biscuit
so good.
fried burger muffin hamburger 7.
I want.
Broccoli
I'm
snack
hungry.
stir fry 9. Jif grape butterscotch ketchup banana thumbprints.
That was it. The Eggo waffles stuffed with a chocolate cake. Ah, they're neural network generated. Okay, I'm Lone Mouse Wolf. Ketchup banana thumbprints. You know, like, people look at me like I'm some kind of monster because I'll dip a pickle in ketchup. It's weird, don't you think? Like, put a pickle on a burger with ketchup, no problem. No, it's not bad at all. It's fine. Yeah.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits.
Hey, Log from Blammo, how's it going?
Situations to project smell in the D&D campaign.
Oh, project smell.
As loud as possible to get your wizard to notice you too. You're in a mine shaft with an L3. You're chasing goblins through
A
the
mine
underground.
shaft.
You have 10 seconds to kill an enemy before the goblin explodes 5. You and your fellow player characters are making out in your cave 6. You wake up in a brothel in the back of a bar 7.
In your
You have
cave.
a water source for a city 8. You're at the dock in a North Fort.
Yeah, no, like, I understand if you don't like one of the things involved. Like, pickles? Not a fan of pickles, right? Or, I don't really like ketchup. Fine. But if you're like, I like pickles and ketchup, but I wouldn't imagine I cannot suffer you combining them without comment. I must tell you of my displeasure at this combination. And it's like, huh? What? Why? What do we get? Gollum. The stealthy Gollum card. Oh, 4x duration. Pineapple on pizza is fine. Oh, no, hit him. Why did you take so long to swing? The big hammer. Oh, yes. Only the tip of the hammer does damage. But it does a lot of it. But here's the thing, right? Pineapple on pizza is a special case because you have to design your whole pizza around it, right? You can't just take a regular cheese pizza with tomato sauce and put pineapple on it and be like, yep, good, done. That's not okay. But other than that, like if you combine it with some kind of like bacon or ham or something extra salty, like a kind of, or like a sweet and sour kind of thing, or like a as long as you have something to balance it out, right?
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Then totally fine.
You've stopped a wagon that is on fire at 10. You're inside the
Basil,
burning
thank you for the
car
100
at
bits.
11. You're at a campfire next to a burning effigy.
Yeah, that sounds real good.
You're on a boat that's
Pennington.
sinking 13. You've just assassinated your target 14. You've just grabbed an enemy flag 15. You've just sold off your most prized possession 16. You've found a pile of gold 17. You're on an island with an extremely undressed dwarf 18. You and a group of friends are searching for the treasure of a long, dead pirate.
Long, dead pirate. Like, the pirate is both dead and long. Extremely undressed. Extremely undressed. I thought it said distressed at first. Oh, what's this? Now I'm really confused. Anchovies are... Oh, hey, cool. Anchovies I have a tough time with. Like... Oops. Because, like... Caesar dressing has anchovies, right? That's like the key point.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go
Cheer 109. You're camping in the wilderness tent. You go on a murderous rampage in
Basil.
the middle of an oubliette 11. You use your dragon breath to melt
Middle
the
of an
ice into
oubliette.
12. You've been eaten by a multi-bear 13. You're doing battle with a Kuwazin, an avian serial killer 14. You're fighting a giant dog in a city park 15. You've crashed into a dragon 16. You've been slayed by an army of zombies 17. You've traveled across the plains and have wandered in the wilderness 18. You're on another world.
With 100 bits, Basil. Multi-bear. But yeah, anchovies are in Caesar dressing, right? So that I like the anchovies in Caesar dressing because, like, yeah, got him. Now, what's funny is this would have been the easy way to farm this card. That would have been the easy way to farm the card.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go
Cheer 145 dad jokes that are actually funny. 1.
Basil, thank you for the 100
How do you
bits.
make a tall man short? Throw him in the ocean. 2. How do you know when a baby is asleep? It doesn't cry anymore. 3. A wedding's not a party unless the bridegroom drives the car. 4.
Oh.
What do you call an elephant with no ears? Vinny. 5.
Vinny.
I went to a bar with a
Of
tree.
course.
The tree wasn't in the bar, it was in the parking lot. I don't want to touch it, so I gave it a cap.
Oh. It's a... Is Bing at a point where you can... Bing or what you call it? ChatGPT. Are they at a point now where you can specify that they tell you an original joke that is not a repeat of another joke from somewhere else? Anyway, what I was saying about anchovies is that I like the flavor when it's combined with something else that's really strongly flavorful. And I think that's why the idea of anchovies on pizza doesn't sit well with me. Is that like pizza doesn't have a strong enough flavor on its own. So maybe if it was like a garlic pizza with the garlic jalapeno, I don't know. Jalapeno isn't enough flavor. Like the heat is there, but not the like. It's not enough of a strong flavor. I don't know.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits, and I'm gonna go
Tier 100 top 25 completely normal wizard spells. 1. Search Google 2. Big Brain 3. Frankus Gang 4. Quickie 3-5. Parental Control 6. Mind Magnet 7. Sony 8. Matches 9. A/S/L 10. Lost in Translation 11. Spell Grip 12. Metal Mind
Oh, no.
Mastery 13.
The wizard is
Narcissistic
casting
Personality
ASL.
Disorder 14. Student Loan Planner 15. Whip It 16. Knowledge is Power 17. Troublemaker 18. Survive.
No, not to say that jalapenos aren't flavorful. They are. They are flavorful. They're just not a strong enough. They're not a strong enough flavor to balance. Ah, good. Okay, we're in the slime zone. You know who orders cheese-only pizzas to satisfy all participants? People who are too lazy to figure out the, like, combination of things that'll work for everybody. We used to deal with that mentality a lot in the games industry, where they're like, well, we're getting pizza for staff dinner tonight. And I was like, do we have to have pizza, like, 6 nights a week? Have you done pricing to see what other options are available and like what the cost difference is? And of course, like, so I asked them and I was like, can we consider other options that might be, you know, healthier or have healthier options? Right? And they were like, well, we can ask around and you know, see if people would be interested in that. And of course everybody was like, not pizza? Hell yeah. And like a couple people were like, I don't know, I really like pizza. And so, like, maybe like 5 times after I like continuously pushed for it, I was like, you know, if the cost is about the same as pizza, can we do something that's not pizza a couple of times a week?
Top 35 completely normal wizard spells. 1.
Basil, thank you for the 100 bits.
Big Brain 3. Frankus Gang 4. Apply Washing Up Liquid 5. Power of
Washing Up
Cleaner
Liquid.
6. Temp Fart 7.
Temp Fart.
Cool Phone 8. Biggest Farts in the World 9. Kiss Cows 10. Stuff Afloat 11.
Oh.
Psychokinesis
Excellent.
12. I Have Smog 13. Empty Cigarette Case 14. Pillow Sniff 15. Disappear
Uh-oh.
16. Blink
Pillow
18.
sniff.
Throw Hot Water 19. Extend Intelligence 20. Use Fast Hands 21. Super Telekinesis 22. Pretty Hair 23. Song of the Mighty Gremlin 24. Make shoes out of grass.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Basil. So I managed to convince them to do it. Like, I managed to convince them to do it like maybe 5 times in total. And like, I was like, look, I know your options are limited because it's kind of later at night. So you might not be able to get all of the like Oh. Huh. Like, you might not have the variety that you want or whatever, but can we investigate some options? So they did it like 4 or 5 times in total over the course of like a month. And I was like, people started asking, they were like, hey, we're back to pizza, what happened? I liked that we were getting a variety of stuff instead of just pizza every night. And the department manager was like, yeah, it was too much effort for me to figure out like how to put together the orders for the other stuff. So we're just going to do pizza. It's like, so you're literally just being lazy and that's your like that's why. Like, not because it costs more.
Tier 100 top 35 completely normal wizard spells. 1. Search Google.
Exactly,
2.
Flygun.
Big Brain 3.
Basil, thank you for the 100 bits.
4. Queries 5. Redo all the things 6. Map of the Dungeon 7. Spell Blaze 8. Look up Beethoven's name in a toy machine 9. Choke a poo so hard 10. A look at your wheel 11. Negate all emissions 12.
Choke
Plant a honeybee 13.
So hard.
Mushroom 13 14. Turn all water into aquamarine jelly 15.
Oh.
Twinkle twinkle little stick 16. Cup of coffee 17. Inside the Indian box 18. Dig in a fence 19. Spell Smurf.
Spell Smurf is a good spell. It allows you to spell SCHTROUMPH. Or is it F? Shit. I miscast. But yeah, they stopped doing healthier foods. They stopped doing healthier, more preferred foods because the manager was too lazy to put together the orders. That's the reason they stopped. Not because it cost more. Not because there were like lots of errors or other problems. No. Because it didn't feel like it. I assume they didn't delegate because payment information was involved. Dragon.
Tier 100 top 35 completely normal wizard spells. 1. Search Google 2. Big Brain 3. Prank a skank 4. Translate in alien text for a friend 5. Spell flashlight 6. Fly half a mile 7. Cut off by the hair 8. Spell love 9. Call Elmer Fudd 10. Useless spell 11. Wood gas 12.
Elmer Fudd.
Entrainment 13. Darts 14. Communicate with a tree 15. Refraction 16. Call St. Peter 17. Move objects with your mind 18. Lift fly ball 19. Beat a thief with your bare hands.
Fucker! Beat a thief with your bare hands is a really intimidating wizard spell. Hey Buffy Summers, how's it going? That'll launch me off this way. I can't. Unless. Oh, they can't hurt him! Motherfucker! Yeah, and to be clear, right, like... To be clear about the, like, price thing, that's one of the first things I asked. I was like, hey, if it costs more, I understand, and you know, that's fine. You don't have to spend more on dinners because you have a budget. But if it costs the same, can we get healthier food than like shitty pizza? Because pizza isn't cheap, you know? It's not as cheap as it seems. Currently, I'm trying to remember where the trick candle is, I think. If I can get to it yet. Yeah. And like, of course, this was before all the recent shit, right? Before all the price gouging. And it was still like not cheap. There's just a... What is this red pixel? What is this? Anyway. Oh, Earth Demon. We have to fight Earth Demon. Oops. Wait. Hold on a second.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go. Hello.
35 Complete Normal Wizard Spells 1.
Basil, thank you for the 100 bits.
2. Big Brain 3. Cal Elmer Foot 4. Beata Tchiewelit Hieulbare Hans 5. Gotobingo 6. Eat Apea 7. Nake A Ballon Build From Your High 8. Take A Dumpon Desideval 9. Askaro of the Oplew Hat Sweet Hinkieł Redowin 10. Kickstart 11. Summon Squirrelsus HS12, Macedebit Doodle Oxmal 13, Ultipier Pants to Animayor Jump 14, Hangwayon Sox 15, Gehabox Wit Chlops of Holes 16, Saipiem Wizard.
Yeah, we got it. Ice whip. Okay. Defense up. Good. This is a super useful thing to have. We'll talk about why in a minute. This is also useful to have. So, this is the secret finder. This helps you find secret walls. Because at this point, it costs almost nothing to sustain.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Cheer 1 in the top 35 completely normal wizard spells. 1. Search Google 2. Big Brain 3. Call Elmer 5-4. Beat a thief with your bare hands 5. Go to bingo 6. Eat a pizza 7. Make a balloon bird from your hair 8. Take a dump on the sidewalk 9. Ask a room
Whoa.
what they think you're doing 10. Tic-tac, total.
What do you think you're doing? What do you think I'm doing?
Using cheese 12. Make the big dude look small 13. Unzip your pants to admire your jump 14.
Whoa.
Change your socks 15. Get a box with lots of holes 16. Say I'm a wizard.
Does anyone remember where the thing is that I want? Unzip your pants to admire your junk. You don't even have to hold down the button anymore.
Enlil, the son of Anus and god of light. Dororo.
Am I making this up, or is this spell free? It must be, right? Scary candle. After defeating dragons.
Thanks for the food.
Yeah, like, just buy a whole bunch of redeems. Not available yet. Fallen Angel I can't do yet. Ice Armor I can't do just yet. Archdemon. Underground Warehouse. Man-Eater. Underground Gallery, no. Bloody Sword, yes. Heat Shade, Slime, Bonehead. I'm up to date on that. Death Mantis, Thunder Demon. Skeleton Athlete, Werepanther, White Armor. Okay, I think I'm caught up. We'll see, Dana. The problem is the number of arena cycles you have to do without save states.
1. You have to fart as loud as possible to get your partner to notice you too. You just ate 3 onions and garlic bread 3. You need to trick your roommate an earthquake just happened 4. You're really shy 5. You need to send a quick text to your roommate or whoever answered your phone 6. You just woke up and you didn't have anything for breakfast 7.
We'll see. I might do like 2 cycles or something and then just stop. That was odd. Because with using the DSS exploit and using Unicorn to heal, yeah, the arena is by far the worst part of the game. But like having Unicorn to heal during the arena might mitigate it some. Since I just don't care. Because I can just... I think I also have enough... like intelligence. I'll have enough intelligence gear to do the thing. I don't know. Well, see you tomorrow, everybody. Just kidding, just kidding.
Ayana prepared herself to combat them both. Magnus offered no more cordial words and attacked. Enraged, she set upon the ape.
Now, if I could get that speed bug, to occur again, then we'd be talking. Ugh. Magician mode just seems like if they'd made it so that magic wasn't tied to your attack power for whatever reason or whatever, then like, yeah. But as is, like, the fuck's the point? You can cast all the spells and be shitty at it. And like never be caught up to where you are in the regular game. Maybe, you know, maybe for people who aren't like sick completionists.
Tier 100 top 20 reasons to fart. You need to intimidate the guy challenging you to a street race at the stoplight 5. You need to get out of a potentially deadly situation at the concert. You're a top contender.
Potentially deadly? What kind of concert are you going to?
You can get away with something. Remember the story about the guy and the dog in a bathing suit? 4. The annoying guy sitting next to you starts farting and you think, dude, stop. 5. Holding a fart when sitting on the potty is hard.
Oh, it is hard. I was gonna say, like, you're at something like a Taylor Swift concert, and the crowd is gonna crush you, so you have to fart to push people away. Uh-oh. Wasn't paying attention. Underground gallery. You can't go here yet. Okay, where else? Top. That wasn't one of them. Right hand side? Fuck. Base hole. I don't remember the story about the guy and the dog in the bathing suit. Could you ask the AI to refresh my memory? About that?
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Tier 100 top 20 reasons to fart. 1. You need to intimidate the guy challenging you to a street race at the stoplight. Your
Basil, thank you for the 100
just ran
bits.
out of gas. 3. You are totally sane and you don't even know it. 4. There is no fire hydrant at your corner and a coworker just threw a McDonald's container full of molten cheddar mashed potatoes in your direction. Go save them in their head before they burn to death. 5. You don't fart because you have an ulcer. You fart because you're an
Molten.
asshole.
I thought it said mold but it said molten. Molten cheddar mashed potatoes. Oh. Dragon. Dragon! Is that Gore Lord? Dragon! Dragon, that's excellent, Chuba. Let me kill this bear. Dragon.jpg.
Nature's Guardian versus Nature's Destroyer.
Mars!
Image. Reusable image. Oh, this is what was in reusable image.
He snickered and rose to engage Ayara.
Dragon. Dragon. Gore Lord and his gore sword. Excellent. Thank you, Chugo. That's... Uh-oh. Strength ring. Oh.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Cheer 100 just finished Tears of the Kingdom. Excellent game. My favorite part is when Link saw the Statue of Liberty and realized he had been on Earth the entire time. What a twist. 11 Hestons out of 10.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits.
So you're gonna sing it with 100 bits.
Top 20 reasons to fart. 1. You need to intimidate the guy challenging you to a street race at the stoplight. You fart because you need to fart, but you're not sure which end to put to work. You fart to make fun of the ladies who passed gas in yoga class, but now you're a social outcast. You fart because you forgot to drink water before class, but now you're peeing in your pants.
Oh. Didn't drink enough water and ended up peeing. What a classic tale. Classic cautionary tale. I want to see something. Like, I still have enough regen that my magic is going up? Or, yeah, it's still going up. It's still going up. It's funny. Oh. Hey. What's in here? Imp! Wait, I think Imp drops a thing. Am I making that up?
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Cheer 100 top 20 reasons to fart. 1. You need to intimidate the guy challenging you to a street race at the stoplight. You fart because
Thank you for the
need to
raid.
protect you from a nearby car. 2. You're in your car and someone asks you where you're from. Where's that? You fart. Oh, they say, that's in Ohio. You fart. Ohio? They say, now in confusion. No way. You say, followed by a mighty fart.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Cheer 100 raid.
Hesh, thank you for shouting out, Hesh. I know that amuses you. We got a hype train going. Welcome, Raiders. Shout out, Hesh. This type of thing, we got a hype train. Where's my hype train
He
music?
saw himself as a small monkey that could be hurt by most anything. A huge inmate confronted her. This wasted no time as he sentenced him to death. His huge soul. They joined battle.
How was Colostomal Cave Adventure? Hesh. Welcome, Raiders. How was it? 70 bits. Oh, boy. A terrible 50-year-old game and made it worse. Importantly, sort of spam something for the 70 raids. Importantly, though, what else did you expect? Oh, I see. I see what you need to do. Pun Gravy Creek. Huh? 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 Oh, Sir Spam is something with the big food.
Stop eating.
The big food.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Cheer 100 Ohio. They say, now in confusion. No way. You say, followed by a mighty fart. The wind blows it back toward them, so they duck. 3. Your car battery is dead and you're waiting for AAA. The only way you're getting back home is if you fart. 4. You're cooking dinner for your boyfriend, his family and 2 farts. You fart so loudly the kitchen is covered in smoke. 6. You're at a slumber party and are tired of having all the attention turned to you. You fart loudly to distract them.
Basil, thank you for the... For the farts. So Spam said thank you for the foods.
Thanks for the food.
YGY818, thank you for the food. We got a minute left on that hype train. Sir Spamison, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Starman, Tararu, Drink Falcon Punch, The Dungeons of Mythrock, and Gibura. Enjoy your gift subs.
I feel as if I'm in a strange world.
Welcome to
And that's level 1 and 2.
Network for the original game titles released on it, and then get a
Nico Jazz, thank you for the food. Hector, thank you for the 150 bits.
That's great because it holds all my Nintendo Network account information from all our previous generations of console.
Basil, thank you for 100 bits.
Wait a minute, I said, that doesn't do anything. The reason for that is because most people, not just you and me, use an exclamation point after their Nintendo Network ID, and so when I went to type my ID, my account appeared with a sign at the end. An exasperated sigh. I wanted to type my name on the screen but couldn't know what it was. I opened up the game card application software. I got a message, could not access the system. Restart the system, regretting, but no options. I wrote back, but kept my ID. Thanks.
Amazon, thank you for the food. I losing my shit? Hold on.
Baby T-Rex 4, Baby T-Rex 5, Bong Bouncer 6, Cash Sack 7, Clockwork Game, Conquer Valley
Cash
9,
Sacks?
Conquer Clobber 10, Count Mine is 11, Dirbait 12, Dizzy and Mini Lip Notes 13, Dynamite Dangle.
Oh, I already have their card. Were Panther. Man Eater. Colossal colon excavation.
THTS into Dreams 32, Ristar 30, Valve 34, Salt and Pepper 35, Secret Agent Clank 36.
There's Bamison. Thank you for the gigantic feast.
Cheer 100 top 20 reasons to fart. 1. You need to intimidate the guy challenging you to a street race at the stoplight. You want to earn frequent flyer miles. 2. You are feeling thirsty and think beer might help. It won't. 3. You don't have a farting game plan. You are not afraid. 4. Your other friends need to poop. 5. You are stretching and your muscles are becoming a big, fat fountain of burning gas. Let it go.
A big fat fountain of burning gas.
Your cat is on fire.
Oh no. Please take care of that.
I need to prepare an extraordinary breakfast. I'm a man in a hurry. I need to stay on track and prevent gremlins.
So spam something for the 100 bits.
When I see myself in the mirror, I don't recognize my own face. Okay, I'm sure your head's right. Brought up to some latest research in the area of kids reward. I hope to complete this with very little time left. I will fully use my effort and extend the treatment time to 5 minutes. I shall keep any extra tips
I'm still hungry.
useful in order to save you. Sorry for the trouble. It looks like you deserve to be hospitalized. Even an existing failure is virtually guaranteed. Take it easy and have a good day. Thanks. You're very helpful. Did you know? You can choose to avoid treatment and just sit all the way home. While I will raise you up without stopping the treatment, you said it yourself. This procedure is different. Normally, being injured involves complete trauma. I may let you move by.
What? What are you talking about, Justin?
Top 10 books. 1. Manly Sea Tales 2. Grognadian Compendium of Every Type of Hobnob 3. Folk Wisdom Guide to Evil Elven Spells and the Fight Against Mind Flayers 4. Confronting the Saves of Drove 5. Troll Bait, Love from a Stranger Chapter 1-6. Manly Poems 1 and 2.
There's Bamison. Thank you for gifting a sub to Spoke Lee.
Her extra lives 8.
Oh, there's Death Mantis.
The Stranger Behind the Door 10. Some dwarvish notable pages to make it in the future. You need to be an Amazon associate. Visit here to get started for free.
You need to be an Amazon associate.
Dr. Tom Horton is powering up. Tom fires an energy blast. How comes Dr. Tom doesn't break a sweat? So it might be due to the fact that some of the shots where he didn't flash his badger from his point of view. What's far less clear is his motivation for firing his ray gun. Did he see ghosts or devil/demon/ghost things with the laser beam? How angry is he? Or was it the power-up he's seen in the last 24 hours? I don't know, but I did have more fun with the effects here than I did the Chronicles of Riddick. I'm gonna give them that. And of course there's a lot of water fapping. I can watch that all day. Now for Mambo Jumbo. Tom goes over to the bed and says something like, well, turn around. So Riddick doesn't. Tom sweeps with his cane and stops her from the curtain and checks her for it.
What?
Cheer 100 cheering base _ cheer.
Welcome to the United States of Nintendo. When I arrived, the first thing I did was log into the Super Nintendo Network, which had debuted this past November. It was at this point that Nintendo surprisingly let me take the 3DS down with me to the game's launch in Japan as long as I left one thing on it. It wasn't the console, but it was one of the games that Nintendo sent. It was a version of Final Fantasy II developed by Squaresoft, the Japanese developer of Final Fantasy and Breath of Fire. It was called Tales of the World, the 2D Adventures of Taz with English subtitles.
The 2D Adventures of Taz.
Time constraints didn't allow me to play any of the other games in what quickly became a 10-year-old collection, and I think good on you. Nintendo, my travel and time constraints didn't allow me to play any of the other games in what quickly became a 10-year-old collection, and I think good on you. Nintendo, the 3DS is great.
Good
for
on
playing
you,
as much as it
Nintendo.
does as many Nintendo games as you want without breaking the bank, though I can.
Square, well known as the developers of Breath of Fire.
20 reasons to fart. 1. You are following doctor's advice. 2. You
Basil,
enjoy
thank you for the 100
active
bits.
Self. 3. Your handcrafted cookie could have been a bad batch. 4.
Oh.
Your arch enemy's meal was accidentally delivered to you and you need to plant your revenge before having the way to give it to the right floner. You got some very strong urges to pass gas. You are taking a bath and need to take care of
Rightful
business.
owner. I was like, what the fuck is a floner? The right floner. Man, level 4 hype train. Wow. Level 3 completed. Level 4 in progress. Tremendous support! You all humble me. Nico Jazz, you were giving 5 subs. Haha, Hector. I'm pretty sure Death Mantis is one of these.
20 inscrutable video game tips. 1. The Green Badger. For
Oh,
reasons
I already have
unknown,
this one too.
Either gives you
Fuck.
0 health or doesn't do anything at all. 2. The same reason why there's now a real thing for this on Twitter, but its randomness makes I feel like a fraud when I retweet. They're all like, don't let your guard down. That was always my biggest
Whoa.
worry.
Tefla, thank you for 26 months. Basil, thank you for 100 bits.
Go on 4 journeys with
J3Z Easy Special Almatia, Gundam Jehudikai, and Turborks.
I'll probably start scaring the fuck
Enjoy
out of
your,
you tuning in and playing in 2016. I've been playing this game for a very long time, and that's why there are
Enjoy
no
your
reviews/videos this
subs.
year. I don't feel like I have any new insights into the game that I can share with you guys, except that when I watch games replay with a full group, or a full single-player game, the story element is at least interesting and slightly interesting to some people and just plain uninteresting to others. Additionally, I used to work in the video game industry, so if I don
Top 10 discontinued fast food
I'm gonna give him
items.
100 bits.
1.
I'm gonna
The
go.
Bell Beefer.
Basil, thank you for the
MCLT.
100
3. McClegg's Slim Jim. 4.
rightful owners and the 100 emojis.
5. Chips Ahoy. 6. Salisbury steak and eggs. 7.
Wait, is that a-
McNuggets. 8.
Is that a real
Delight.
thing from the game?
9. Hamburger.
Hash.
The place we had the worst experience it was mac and buns. They had very few ingredients.
Wow.
And it was a powder. Only 1 part cornmeal, 1 part water, and 6 parts sugar. Our food came out cold and inedible. We only got 1 forkful of mac and cheese. Other food items were less in quality at each, so not a real good long-term experience. 4. Fast food grub. 1. Reuben sandwich. 2. Chipotle. 3. Hot dog. 2. Maggie and garlic chicken supreme. What can we say? It was a lazy evening that included McDonald's. Of the 4 fast food places we went to, 3 of them were lousy. In fact, the only thing that I liked was my sister-in-law's order of roast beef.
PWPGOOLZPEW PGOOLZPEWPGOOLZPEWPGO
Oh, no.
WPGOOLZPEWPG
That's gonna be going for a while. Man-eater I do have to kill. Look at him go. Look at that dance.
Cheer 100 right, floater 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 right.
Level 5, 53%, 12 subs, 3,376 bits. Thank you so much, everybody. Flonerite. Ash, thank you for the folk remedies.
Excuse me, I need to prepare an extraordinary breakfast. I am a man in a hurry. I need to stay on track and prevent gremlins. Attendant and Frog Keropi Indies. Attendant Keropi is a minifigure who has his own set of unique skills compared to the regular Keropi minifigure, being able to cook amazing meals out of vegetables, fish and eggs with much less effort. Like the regular Keropi minifigure, he shares all of his skills with the Frog crew member Frog Keropi. Notes. Similar to previous Hobbit films, Keropi is depicted as being somewhat short, only holding one hand, which is rather short for a minifigure, having olive skin, a green torso and dark green shoes. This reflects the artist who designed him having a tall stature, like Peter Jackson, but it could also be because Keropi is made out of green. Minifigures include...
He's made out of green. That means he's good.
List of valid.
That's why video games are good too, is because they're green.
Ball, slong, swinger, gobbin, nepper,
Swinger.
ball, edgy, ball, gucky, nepper,
Gubbin.
ball, cummy, ball, otrico, nepper.
Did he say
rock,
cummy?
Nepper, ball, gilda, pinkatrico. Pink Clapper. Your browser does not support the audio element. This is a bit of terrible Destiny script produced by the king in 8 to 12 hours. I've been wondering for years what it was.
Cheer 100.
He did say cummy.
Open mailbox. Divided by Chinese resistance. Smiley face. Chimes.
Did
2
say
hearts,
cummy.
Pound. Double right pointing triangles. Divided by skis. Broken bar. Pager. Squared. Shield. Degrees. Confused face. Plus or minus. Construction sign. Pound. Strawberry. Times. Basketball player. Degrees. Admission tickets. Plus or minus. Only. Common no smoking symbol. Common European castle. Tiger. Cubes. Confetti ball.
Tiger
broken
cubes.
bar, tumbler glass. Minus. Video camera. Plus or minus. Distressed face. Broken bar. Star and crescent. Minus. Top hat.
Crescent.
Broken bar. Level editor. Latin alphabet.
Level editor?
Divided by Gorilla. Squared. Cord, plus or minus, meridian globe, pound, electric plug, pound, ice, hard, percent, picture fully frame, admission tickets, inverted question mark, push pin, plus or minus, woman getting haircut, minus,
Haircut.
times, telephone receiver, cube,
God, this sucks.
Chinese for acquisition, times, bouquet, squared, national park, minus, low
Briquet.
exquisite, British part, plus, rugby football, minus,
Did you say
Japanese
exquisite?
divided by package percent rhinoceroses pound
Rhinoceroses.
percent sunny with cloudy degrees Turkey plus old woman broken bar Africa greater than 6 face degree Hungary
yeah,
plus
man.
or minus heart decoration
Nathan.
percent, jeans stems clapping hand deep black circle plus or minus
Oh, no.
high-speed train times Chinese for fullness degree on arrow
High
minus
res
money
Nathan.
bag comma sparkles common umbrella minus football degree blossom pound
Football
disappointed
degree.
face.
Top 10 discontinued
Ow.
fast food items. 1. The Bell Beef. 2. MCDLT. 3. McCafe. 4. Chicken cordon bleu bake sale chicken dinner. 5. Denny's waffles. 6. Sparrow. 7. Del Taco
Sparrow.
Chicken. 8. Buffalo chicken sandwiches. 9. Chick-fil-A diner. 10. The Griddle. 1. It's ice cold. Today's blog is going to be all about ice water. There are people that are crazy about water even though it's cold outside. It's not my thing. This post will be all about the water temperature in fast food chain locations. I have been working on this post for some time. I'm just now starting to finish it. I'm also going to be doing some analysis of how temperatures are recorded by the chain, and I need to run the numbers by the other 6 fast food chain blogs to get any kind of validity to what I'm finding.
The
I'm
other
starting to get
6
some
fast
response from
food
Google
chain
Analytics, and it's
blogs.
helping give me insight at what people are searching on their own. The con.
Fuck
J100,
off, I
French
hate
fries,
those fuckers.
Orthodox cross, less than crown, squared, nail polish, percent, building construction, frying egg,
Building
degree,
construction.
common food cards, common winter face, squared, canned food, plus or minus, electric plug, comma letter, broken bar, alarm clock, less than trumpet, pencil, squared, woman gesturing okay, count, down arrow, keyboard key 10 times, recycling symbol, degrees, cool, squared, beating heart, less than polaris,
Cool
place
squared.
symbol, pound, television, triangle,
Television.
common bridge at night, degree, steam locomotive, manus,
Steam locomotive.
squared, email, pound, there, plus, 11%, pi, comma woman getting haircut, minus, school, less than double right pointing triangles, pound, adults only, pound, smiley face, degree, mouthful of space, divided by, zebra,
What kind of
broken
face?
bar, comma, squared,
Mouthful of
less than
face?
warmer, squared, biohazard, greater than disappointed face, times, minus, sunglasses, sick face, divided by, water closet, pound, confused face, less than can, divided by, say, smiley face, less than L of 10, greater than disc, square,
L of
tool face,
fent.
special symbols, blimp, plus, versus, common hotching chip, plus, field hockey,
Hotching
broken bar,
chick.
Vulcan salute, percent, peach, broken bar, green apple, minus,
Green
baseball,
apple?
smearing face, equalizer, broken bar, encircled letter N, greater than C, plus, mobile phone, winning gives
Mobile phone.
Cheer 101 list of popular folk remedies. 1. Put an egg under your pillow. 2. Stump water. 3. Holding your breath. 4. Chewing an odazaka. 5. Toothache. 6. Salt water. 7. Go make tonic.
Odasaka.
8. Smudgy. 9. Singing in someone's ear, the sufferer falls asleep. 10. Steak stealer. 11. Vinegar bath. 12. Dandelion leaf. 13. Ginger root. 14. Wild berries. 15. Salts. 16. Milk. 17. Salt water. 18. Enema. 19. Vapor.
No.
20. Laudanum. 21.
Laudanum.
22. Eye drops. 23. Red pepper peels. 24. Heat. 25. Tincture of.
Catnip. Oh, that doesn't say enema. That says anima. Sake stealer. The sufferer falls asleep.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go
Cheer 100. Friday
He
night.
found her and attacked, demanding she give him blood song.
Plus or minus. Carrot. Plus or minus.
And raising a mighty sword, engaged.
Divided by celebratory hands in the air. Minus Avidico times dagger squared swords times battery percent celebratory hands in the air squared celebratory hands in the air comma fried shrimp traffic light broken bar woman gesturing okay cubes bronze medal divided by Aries squared fast forward raising one hand curved down arrow cubes celebratory hands in the air divided by fried shrimp minus hot food plus or minus celebratory hands
Hog
in the
food?
air 8 am percent front facing baby
Excuse
chip
me?
pound mobile phone pound strawberry less than circle pound
Circle.
comma avidical open folder greater than fried an egg curly loop broken bar smelly pig face plus or minus clinking glasses times shower plus or minus avidical pound romantic kid face comma gale degrees growing heart less than fried shrimp greater than front facing baby chip open book squared Sagittarius manus woman crossing arms plus or minus there minus dollar sign celebratory hands in the air common then holding hands common french fries divided by railway car degree in ace greater than worthless harrow pound running shirt pound link symbol broken bar frowning cubed front facing baby chick ship divided by Aries post office cubed celebratory hands in the air plus french fries pound roasted sweet potato less than red dragon module tile less than celebratory hands in the air.
Thank you, Bates. Hold for the 100 bits. In case you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm waiting for my MP to recharge.
Back to the darkness.
I'm waiting for my MP to recharge. And why not kill enemies that can potentially give me mind highs while doing it?
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Cheer 100. Celebratory hands in the air. 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 Celebratory hands in the air.
Thank you for the 100 celebratory hands in the air.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Cheer 100. Black question mark. Comma skier. Divided by.
Basil, thank you for the 100 bits.
Created in stretching face. Broken bar. French fries. Comma fish cake. Bed. Times. No pedestrians. Avidico. Greater than front facing baby chip. Squared. Star and crescent. Degrees. Rack. Percent. Mobile phone with arrow. Plus
Rat
or
percent.
minus. Clinking glasses. Avidico. Plus or minus. Do not enter sign. Comma right arrow. Inverted exclamation mark. Milky Way. Snow cloud. Minus. Letter B and square.
Snow
Inverted
cloud?
Exclamation mark. Woman tipping hand. Squared. Celebratory hands in the air. Broken bar. Celebratory hands in the air. Record button. Inverted exclamation mark.
Record button.
Cheers. Hamster. Squared. Men holding hands. Minus. frying an egg, pound, potato,
Get out of
comma radio, squared, high heel show, less than salad,
Radio squared.
in the air, squared, Scorpios, comma celebratorians in the air, plus vibration mode, celebratory hands in the air,
Celebratory.
less than shut bugs, and exclamation mark, gas pump, degree, left pointing triangle, high volume, squared, high speed rain, divided by shrimp, times, triangle.
Divided by shrimp.
Raising one hand, painted mark, square, originally fried shrimp.
Originally fried shrimps. They're spamming something for the 100 Hooters.
Cubed, fried shrimp, degree, angry face, greater than fried shrimp, purple bar, roasted sweet potato, plus, cross mark and square, percent, fried shrimp, times,
Fried
antenna,
shrimpy.
divided by, high voltage
The
sign,
Hooter
percent,
shooter.
stop button, divided by, newspaper, cubed, Avidico, minus, sunrise over mountains, minus, Tengu, cubed, front-facing baby chick, broken bar, celebratory hands in the air, percent, unamused face, percent, octopus. Share 100 Hooter shooter 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 shooter
Peter.
shooter 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 shooter.
Thank you for spamming some. Wow, this is much faster, isn't it? Using the intelligence up.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Cheer 100 Central African Republic, Central African Republic, Central African Republic,
Basil. Give the 100 Central African Friduli Public.
Central African Republic, 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 Central African Republic.
Up there, huh? Up there, huh?
I'm gonna give him 100 bits.
Dr. Tasty, thank you for the 100 toilets.
Toilet folk remedies. 1. Puts it on at 2. Put a tooth in P3. Add 2 peoples into poop 4. Replace poop into boy powder 5. Insert into slash people and stick around 6. Piss out as if taking up piss. Then throw that port to P7. Use the anus or anus at the same
Rig.
place 8.
How's it
Use
going?
anal beads 9. Take P slash pecans with a little anal dong 10. Try anal in your anal 11.
Little anal dong, just a little anal dong.
Bucket 12. Pour some of the jots down or fill your anus slash dope 13. Squeeze from another PB pay.
Ah, dang. Oh, I hope you get to have a relaxing day. What? Where am I going? Up? Yeah, I guess so.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits.
You were shouting out Rig.
100 jazz fests in my jazz fest, 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 in my
Basil.
jazz fest, in my jazz fest, in my jazz fest, in my jazz fest,
Give her the
in my
100.
jazz fest, in my jazz fest, in my jazz fest, in my jazz fest,
Tis
in
the
my
month
jazz
for
fest,
it.
in my jazz fest, 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 in my jazz fest.
I should add some Jazz Fest neural network images.
jazz fist in my jazz fist in my jazz fist in my jazz fist in me.
Ah, you fucker. The C64 Eye of the Beholder is a technical marvel, but it's not better than the DOS version.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go LOL.
So I'm under the fire, partner and basis, entrepreneur 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 and basis, entrepreneur.
That's how you. That's how you pronounce those words.
Entrepreneur and basis, 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 entrepreneur and basis.
Books.
There's one major problem with it though, Dana.
Swordsmanship.
They might have fixed it in time for release, but it doesn't have the proper keyboard mode. It doesn't have the it doesn't have the correct keyboard mapping stuff for keyboard only mode. What am I missing here? Oh, I see. Because, like, they made some concessions to, like, modern stuff and the C64 keyboard layout in general. So it has WASD movement. Or, I guess, queezed movement. And the issue is that he uses like a joystick driven mouse cursor or something. I forget how the controls are set up. But the original DOS version has a full keyboard control mode. Dude, what the shit? Oh, I see. Save the game. Yeah, it can use an actual mouse, but like, how many actual C64s? Excuse me? I'm glad I just saved it. I'm glad I just saved it. Wow. That's not the right one. Here we go. How many actual C64s had a mouse, right? There aren't very many C64 mice out there. Okay. We're gonna try to do something stupid. Kill that guy. No, you need to... No! Fucker! Get over here. No! I fucked it up. Fuck. Over here. Over here.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Thank you for the 100 frumps. Frump Dooley. Ooh, Lizard Man. I think I already have Lizard Man card. I think I already have Lizard Man card. Frump Dooley. Axe Armor Lizard Man. Yeah, I have that. Yeah. Well, that makes the other part confusing. Just a bunch of boxes to, like, go push later, I guess. Hey, Walrus Custer, how's it going? Oh.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Cheer 100 Dewey, Koi, Dewey, Bliss, Fooey, Gliss, Bliss,
Lewis.
Dewey, Koi, Lewis, Bliss, Newey, Bliss,
Lewis.
Koi, Bliss, Suey, Tui, Ooey, Rooey, Wooey, Bliss, Zoe, Ooey, Booey, Koi, Dewey, Bliss, Fooey,
Yes.
Gooey, Bliss,
Who is
Dewey,
is
Cooey, Lewis, Louey,
Lewis.
Ooey, Tui, Koi, Booey, Suey, Tui, Ooey, Rooey, Wooey, Bliss, Zoe.
Woois. Woois. Woois is good. Fuck! Jerk. Hey. I thought I had you safely stun-locked. More?
gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go
SA squat chess.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go
Basil, thank you for the 100 Sasquatches. Ask not what Squatchies can do for you.
Cheer 100 unconquer balloon gang, here balloon conquer balloon conquer balloon conquer balloon conquer balloon conquer see balloon conquer balloon conquer balloon conquer balloon
Conquer a balloon.
conquer a balloon conquer 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 balloon conquer
Balloon.
conquer balloon conquer balloon conquer balloon conquer see balloon conquer
Conquer sea balloon.
balloon conquer balloon conquer balloon conquer
Hank a balloon.
Tier 100 strongest.
Basil, thank you for the 100 strongest bits.
Strongest.
Strangest. Oops.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go
Tier 100 strong twist. Doors blank twist. Outdoors blank twist. Outdoors squonk twist. Doors squonk twist. Outdoors
Squonk Quistador.
Doors squonk. Whiskey doors squonk twist. Doors squonk.
Basil for the 100 bits.
Squonk twist. Doors squonk twist.
Oops, I have the wrong weapon for this fight.
Doors squonk twist. 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 Door squonk twist, door squonk twist, door squonk twist, door squonky star, door squonk twist, 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 door.
You fucker. Get out of here.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go
Tier 100 statistical anomalies, statistical anomalies, statistical anomalies, statistical anomalies, statistical anomalies,
Statisticial.
anomalies, statistical anomalies, statistical anomalies,
Basil. 100 bits. Let's do Gagro. Anomalize. Anomalies. Certain boxes can be pushed. I'm heavy enough to push boxes now. Man, cleanup crews real quick on this one. Also, that opens up the thing in the tower. The girl in the tower. What the fuck does Diana do? Ooh. Oh. Oh. Wow. Save. Makes me look 5 years younger. Dang. Cool. Quake. Oh. Wind wave. All right, now I have a bunch of shit I gotta do. Right? Gosh, these guys are assholes. Yep. Okay, that was way simpler than I thought it would be. Aye, fuck. So thank you for the 100 Gs. Okay, this brings me back up here. But now what? Wait a minute. I need to go up here. Huh?
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
You for the 100 schooners.
Schooners, 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 schooners,
Schooners.
schooners, 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 schooners,
Hey.
schooners, 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 schooners.
I already have that. Wait a second. Does that mean that what's her nuts are spawning now? In that one spot? Can I go get my... Where is that spot even? Can I go get my, like, massive... Uh-oh. My massive XP exploit. Yet. Think I can get a thing here? Yeah, these dudes are showing up there. Is that earth armor? Yeah, Lilith? Of course, I get poisoned by the fucking slime. From the lifting of the weights, Basil. This is forest armor. Good lord, forest armor. That's good, though. I assume you got yourself a plan for rotating so you're not overtraining specific stuff if you're doing it each day. Lilith is like... You break open a wall way on the left or something? Yeah, I figured. Ah, cool, cool. I'd like to get back on my old routine, which was doing the, like... I would need a bench and I would need a bar. Yeah. But I had a Yugg's power, thank you for the follow. I had a an exercise, a lift plan that was very specific, which was to basically like a 30-minute routine that I could do 3 days a week with like 30 minutes of cardio on 2 of the off days. And it was like, what was it? It was, oh yeah, it was the like power clean the like power clean then shoulder chest exercise thing. I forget what there was one other component to that. In a like 5 reps of each exercise, followed by a minute rest for 5 sets. I'm confused. Oh. In here? Oh, I didn't have this at this time. Good work. Yeah, safe and efficient are like 2 very good key features. Yep. The biggest Biggest loss of my I somehow didn't get this save point. Like, biggest loss of my life in terms of exercise ability, fitness. Loss of fitness was getting that shoulder injury. Up. Up. Oh, are you Earth Armor? Gold armor. Gauntlet. Fancy looking gauntlet. I guess Earth Armor doesn't actually drop it. It's just a... This is the room where it drops. See you later. Scary candle. Damn it. Okay. If that won't work. Yes. There aren't two of these fuckers in here, are there? There are, but they're more than a screen apart. What about this? No. Oh. 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 Okay, I know what to do. Okay. I know what to do. Level up. What a way to level up, huh? I think, Flygon, that the question isn't as meaningful as it first appears. Oops. Oh, sick. Yo, this is good. Where is it? Wait, I thought I had a thing. Yeah, this. Because, like, tracker music only refers to the specific the, like, specific case, right? Not sample-based music as a whole, because there was, like, for example, right, you have people using hardware-based samplers going all the way back to, like, techno, right? And so, only within a specific subset of computer music did tracker music have a meaningful definition. And the broader, you know, the broader part of it was just making music, right? So I can grind hearts here really quick. All right. This isn't so bad. Fuck, nope. No problem. Oops. Heart EX. Heart EX. Nope. I got it, but not enough time. Need a second. The fuck? That's really weird. Is that only on room transition that you can do that? Huh. Yeah, weird. That's a weird idiosyncrasy of the controls in this game. If you hit the opposite direction, you can immediately run the opposite way without double tapping, but only if you've just transitioned from one room to another. Weird. Okay. Oh, I should do that in that order. I get it. I get it. I mean, I would think that, like, by the time they were done working on the game, they probably got their finals and they were like, well, shit, nothing we can do now about the, like, palette stuff and sound. They probably tested it on a... They probably tested it probably fairly extensively on a real GBA, right? It's just that by the time they got to that phase of testing, all the art was made, all the sound assets were, like, in progress, so they wouldn't have had time to go back and change that stuff and still make launch. Oops. Oh, I don't know. I don't know the development history, but like... a lot of the pre-production stuff of like planning art assets and shit like that will happen long before you ever have a playable build of the game, right? Can I get 3 hits in without clocking them? Oh, they do that. Okay. I get 2 hits in. Get 3 per clock now, at least. Well, maybe. If I'm efficient, I can. Can I use... Oh, I didn't activate it. That's fine. No, not enough. Not enough damage. No good. Run back makes that less efficient. Maybe? I can't really tell. Oh, we're back up anyway. Not that I'm aware of, John Matrix. Not that I have been privy to. Yes! Thanks for nothing, Wesker. Oh, this makes this way easier now. Excellent. What? Okay. Okay. But yeah, now I can just... Now I can set that up automatically. What does the Griffin summon do? Whoops. Choo, 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 choo. And the slurp burp. Asmer videos. Biffo's Asmer videos. Whoops. Alright, I got Uranus. What is the other one? Is a trick candle, which has 200 HP? Death? I haven't fought Death yet. I fought Necromancer. Trick candle. Cerberus room in the catacomb. After you defeat Camilla. Projectile. Oh. Nice. Okay, what else do I need? Scary candle. We got it. Fallen angel. Can't get it yet. Ice armor. Underground waterway. Can't get it yet. Archdemon. Catacomb. Oh, we can get this one. Get Apollo. The bomb. And then, what do we got? Yeah, the one with the, like... But it's okay. It's... That's normal, right? It twists your head like a corkscrew. Okay. Were-Panther, yeah. Okay. Okay, it's just Were-Panther, Archdemon. Archdemon is... Yeah, it'll go away eventually. Kubo, how's it going? Yeah, he can't feel his legs or see or... What was the other thing? Yeah, breathe properly. It'll go away eventually, though. Is there anything else I can do while I'm up here? I don't think I can do that tower thing yet. Unless I do some really annoying shit with the other thing. These two archers are shooting at each other. Oop. Left. That's not a save. That's a save. Do, do, do. Wait. I thought I went here already. Skeleton boomerangs. Miracle armband. Wasn't unlimited Steam, like, pre-generated? Like, the dude was generating it ahead of time? Shouldn't he have checked? Shouldn't he have known? Ah. Well, there you go. There you go. Left down? Oops. Ow. Oh, no. That's no good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I don't like that. I better go save it. And stop landing from jumps. Uh-oh. That's not easy to get to. That's not so bad. Use the bathroom real quick. Let's save the game. Let's power off the GameCube Nintendo and put the BRB music back on. And I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll get back to it. Welcome back, everyone. I've accidentally left the timer running, but that's okay, because I didn't run it enough before. Let's get back to the video game. Let's get back to the video game, if I can find the correct scene. That's the power button. You know what? I probably need to go to the GameCube Nintendo. No, I can see it. There it is. I can see this well enough. Space Mister 02. Welcome. You know, technically, running the timer, not the worst thing because we had to let it cool down, right? If we didn't let it cool down, it wouldn't work. There's going to be an archdemon down there, isn't there? And there's a couple of things there. Let's go check. Archie recommends Spanky's Quest. Did Archie ever recommend any other games? Or is it literally just Spanky's Quest? clinking man. What? Up, down. He keeps drinking rat poison. Oh no. Oh, I see. Underground warehouse. I see what Bing is trying to say there, though, which is that gamer drinks are rat poison. Huh? Get it? Sometimes Nathan makes curly noises, and I don't know why, but it amuses me. Yes! So it's got to be underground warehouse where you can fight Lilith, right? We can have a little Sokoban as a treat. Thank you, Meat Wisdom. And also thank you for being conservative with the hints. Hey, look. It was a preview of Harmony of Dissonance. All the furniture. Oh, that works. Okay. This is a Super Castlevania track, right? I think they did a good job with this version. Up. Oh, save point. Good. feel like there should be something up there. Oh, you want me to be clever, huh? Fine. Man, speaking of CRTs, I know I'm never going to get it, but I really want to know if that CRT from Memory for Less is bullshit or not. Wait a second. Did they copy this area? Like, just completely wholesale copy this area for Harmony? Am I making that up? There's, like, literally the exact same layouts and shit. What's going on here? Drop that down. I can't. You have to do this to get the bonus item, right? You can't just like shortcut it and damage boost or something, or like wall jump instead. With meth in them. Oh, do fox hunters have... Do fox hunters drop... Oh, we have to slide there. Which means what exactly? Just dropping both of these, right? We gotta see what we need to do with these first before drop them. Level up! Ah! Fuck. Incredible.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Cheer 100.
Basil. Don't. And water, glucose, and gummy bears. Gummy bears? That sounds yummy. Maybe this one will be the best one yet. Let me try it. Go. Hey, that's pretty good. It tastes like...
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Cheer 100.
It's like fruit juice, and the gummy bears are nice and chewy, but wait. Why are they moving in my stomach? They feel alive. They're trying to escape. The 4 out of 10. He still gives it a 4 out of 10. That's the funniest part. Oh no! They're zoning me. Ow. Basil, thank you for 100 bits. Did. Okay, good. Up. Up. MP max up. Good think I used up all my MP before grabbing that. Here we go. Wait a second. It's a bear. Ow. Does Lilith not spawn here yet? Or is it a different one? Okay. After Camilla? Okay. I totally forgot about the Camilla fight in this. The word vomit? Oh. You're gonna have to do the energy drinks in Rot 13 or Pig Latin. And then ask it to convert it back from Pig Latin. The energy drink with paint in it. Oh, hey, it's the Archdemon. I need this. Ow! I need that dude. Whoa! Oh no! Fuck! What? What? When did I save it last? Where am I? Like 4 rooms back, shit. There isn't any, like, get out of jail free card, is there? Is there a... Oh, right, I gotta... I seem to be in midair. No, I can't be in midair. But I can't DSS. I can't activate DSS from here. Damn it. Reset. Oops. Battery acid and cocaine. What's up, Rock? Okay, you can't do interesting things in this like you can do in Metroid. You know... Is there a... What do we get here? Does one of these give you more experience when you kill enemies? Yeah, Pluto and Mandragora. Ah, for fuck's sake. Wait a second. Oh, there's nothing up there. Never mind. Antidote. Do that long ass fucking pedal pushing section again. Oh, that is a good one. Biffo gets scammed by an NFT game, specifically. You gotta specify that it's an NFT video game. As he hopes to earn millions of dollars in Yam coin. Oh, good. So, Deninja, an NFT game is usually centered around... Like, any game could have an NFT in it, which is what, like, Square and a bunch of other people are gonna try to do, unfortunately. But an NFT game specifically is usually a particularly low quality game that involves an NFT as a like core mechanic. For example, a game where as you play, you are rewarded with non-fungible token receipt things for having played the game. Such as like I think I have to break that first. Yeah, big scam make you pay money to play. Did I do this right? Yes. But like an example is one game used a yeah. Thank you, Hector, for providing the direct example, which is buy NFT Pokemon, breed NFT Pokemon, producing new NFT Pokemon, but you also have to like you also have to pay money to breed them, basically. Another one was like you pay to play a game, and if you do well at the action game, you get rewarded with like NFTs from that game, which are worthless. Want potion. Good. Wait. Yeah, and so a lot of those things end up working essentially like, what was that? What was that fucking MMO? Mankind or something? Something of Mankind. It was a really shitty sci-fi MMO where they promised that they'd have a real money marketplace and you could, like, sell your in-game stuff for real money. And the way it ended up was so this was slightly different than Diablo 3 because it had like a crafting economy, right? A crafting economy very much like an MMO would, right? And the problem was that it ended up very quickly becoming a third world labor marketplace where the only people buying were suckers from first world countries, and the only people selling were people who were just spending inordinate amounts of in-game time on like gathering materials and crafting shit. Oh yeah, money laundering. I think this was before video games and NFTs and shit caught the eye of large-scale money launderers as an easy mark. But, what is this? What is going on here? But yeah, it ended up I guess I don't get in there that way. Wait. This is just the return. Forest armor. Save point. Excellent. But, But yeah, it ended up being like largely disproportionate to the point that only people who are in a situation where the game would make them more money than a job were participating in the quote-unquote economy, and it became just like a form of exploitation. So like and that's absolutely what the NFT fuckers on the majority of these games intend. Damn it, you fucking... I know, I am aware of like NFT game projects where they're not actually just going for like you can get rich, money grab stuff. But the key difference is those games don't actually come out because they require so much more work than people end up putting into the, like, cheap cash grab games. And by the time they're, like, oh, cursed ring. That probably lowers my luck. In different ways, like... I don't know what causes it. I better stay away from that side. I don't know what causes it, but sometimes Nathan makes like curly noises. When you jump and attack. I guess maybe it's just his attack. Fucking, why is this such a pain in the ass? Wish that candle wasn't there. Yeah, if we go from this side, there's only one bear. No, wait, there's two. Fuck. But they're just easier to deal with from that side. And we get the heart there. Another cursed ring. Oops. I already have 2 cursed rings. What do they do? Lock down. Lock big down. Everything else up. Hard ring. Strength ring. Attack power. Just collect a whole bunch of cursed rings, I guess. Okay, I did find a save point. Another strength ring. Level up. The amount you heal is based on your strength. I got an idea. Got it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Getting knocked out of the level would be really bad. Ow. Looking for a card, I think. Oops. Apollo? PvP open looting game. What's my luck? 637. I have a little luck. The archdemon drops it. Bingo, there's the Apollo card. Now I just have to safely make it to the save room. Get out of here. Go away and leave me alone. All right. Is Camilla down here somewhere? Or is Camilla like the boss after next? Let's find out. Oh, we should see what all the Apollos do. Just throw a tomato? Oh, a rose. Yo! Some of these are very cool. That was not a stalactite. Giant meatballs. Big puffball. Whoa! Let's go. Who are you? Oh, you're Death. Okay. Ow. And it doesn't do a lot of damage. Ow. He does a lot of damage. That also doesn't do a lot of damage. Wait a second. Cockatrice always comes from the right. And functions horizontally. can I? That's not too bad. That's not too bad for damage. Level up! Yeah, get owned, dude. Cleansing receives. Cleanse specific bodies of water. So they're safe to traverse. Hey. Gollum! Do you reckon Gollum has an attack? Or can I, like... Oh, doesn't Gollum give you, like, a ton of experience? Am I remembering this correctly? That Gollum gives you just, like, a ton of XP? Yeah. Yeah. Gollum gives you a ton of XP. Perfect. That's a lot, right? That's not a lot. It's more than bats, but it's not a lot. How can I kill him quicker? I guess I could swap out my luck rings for strength rings, or cursed rings, right? I could wear the stylish suit, 490, 470. See how this does? It's like 50% faster. Not twice as fast, but that's not too bad. You could gain another level here. Four, 6, 3, 8, 1. Six, 3, 8, 1 to 7, so it's like 1900 and something. 447 or 4701. $1,700. Roughly 1680. How many times will I have to kill this idiot for that to make any sense? Like a level would cost Grizzlies give 960 each. Ow. So the horse armor is 1280. Horse armor is 1280. Forest armor might be much faster. Isn't there some enemy that gives, like, disproportionately many XP for their, like, offensive capabilities? I should go save. I should go save. Ow. Okay, yeah, I was thinking of golems. And I was thinking of this game. The golem is cool in its design. Raccoon, how's it going? I feel like I don't want to take that slide entrance right away. Yeah, there we go. Oh!
Hello, chums.
Excellent.
Welcome back to Biffo's Retro Reviews, where I review all things retro and nostalgic. Today I'm going to do something a bit different. I'm going to taste test some energy drinks that I found in a dusty old corner shop. They have some weird names and ingredients, so let's see how they taste and how they make me feel. First up, we have Zap. This one claims to be the ultimate energy booster and contains natural caffeine from guarana, taurine ginseng, and vitamin 12. It also has a warning label that says
Vitamin
do not
12.
consume more than one can per day.
One can.
Well, that sounds promising. Let's give it a try. Opens Cannon Drinks, not bad.
Not bad.
It's like fizzy orange juice with a hint of mint. It's quite refreshing, actually. I feel a bit more alert and energized already. Next, we have Blast. This one says it's the most explosive energy drink ever and contains carbonated water, sugar, citric acid, sodium bicarbonate, artificial flavoring, and nitroglycerine. It also has a warning label that says, do not shake or expose to heat. Well, that sounds dangerous. Let's give it a try. He opens can and drinks. Wow, that's fizzy. It tastes like lemonade with a kick of chili. It's quite spicy, actually. I feel a bit more warm and tingly already. Next, we have Crash. This one says it's the ultimate crash prevention drink and contains carbonated water, glucose syrup, maltodextrin, caffeine, guarana extract, and melatonin. It also has a warning label that says do not consume before bedtime. Well, that sounds contradictory. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. That's gross. It tastes like cough syrup with a hint of dirt. It's quite bitter, actually. I feel a bit more sleepy and confused already. Next, we have Splat. This one says it's the most refreshing energy drink ever and contains carbonated water, sugar, citric acid, natural flavoring, and frog spawn. It also has a warning label that says may contain traces of nuts. Well, that sounds disgusting. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. That's horrible. It tastes like pond water with a hint of slime. It's quite slimy, actually. I feel a bit more nauseous and disgusted already. Next, we have Boom. This one says it's the most powerful energy drink ever and contains carbonated water, sugar, citric acid, artificial flavoring, caffeine, taurine, guarana extract, ginseng extract, vitamin B12, nitroglycerin,
B12,
and plutonium. It also has a warning label that says, do not consume under any circumstances. Well, that sounds insane. Let's give it a try. He opens can and drinks. That's amazing. It tastes like candy floss with a hint of magic. It's quite sparkly, actually. I feel a bit more euphoric and invincible already.
Invincible!
Shucks. That was quite an experience. I've tried 5 different energy drinks, and I have to say they were all very interesting in their own way. Some were good, some were bad, and some were downright weird. But I have to say that my favorite one was Boom. It was the most delicious and the most powerful one of them all. I feel like I could do anything right now. In fact, I think I'm going to go outside and run around the block a few times. Maybe I'll even fly to the moon or something. Who knows? Anything is possible with Boom. Thanks for watching, chums. Don't forget to like and subscribe for more retro reviews. And remember, stay retro and stay energetic. See you next time.
See you next time. Okay, I don't know what affects your ability to heal. Do not consume under any circumstances. That sounds insane. Opens can and drinks. It's the content, the wait. The text content is AI generated, and then it's fed to a neural network TTS. which Chubo has set up. Ow. 6 hits. 1, 2, jump over. Do holy armors drop anything good? I kind of remember them dropping something good. But I could be thinking of some other monster that appears later in the game. Like, should I be set up for luck when I'm fighting these guys?
Said that money is not
Sneakernets, thank you for the 8 bits. Platinum armor. Who's the... What's the monster that drops, like, Twin Guard or something? The thing you have to equip 2 of for it to be good? You happen to know? Okay. What's going on here? I need to get 2 things down there. Which means what? Double grips. Dark armor, okay. Wait. Yes, okay. I didn't mean to do that, but... Oh, no, this isn't gonna work. Because I'm gonna fall. Well, how the hell... Oh, is it just this? Is it way simpler than I thought, and now I just do this? Yeah. Verduli cocktail recipe. Nope, not doing that. Here's 10 things to do with your scrotum. Hey. Ow. Wait, can you just duck their sword attack? Can you just duck their sword attack? Is that valid? Is that real? You just go, no. Oh. This looks like I can't traverse it yet. Oh, no. Damn it. I'm never gonna make it back here. But hearts. Butt hearts. Can't like... No. Damn it. Yo, this shit's easy. Level up. Oh, interesting. It's way harder to get up there. Interesting. I'm so bad with remembering where I need to go back to if I've explored all the map squares. Oh, but can I get them in there? Can I get the moths in there? They have fixed patterns. What do I want to do here? I can't... Whoops. I don't think I would be able to, like... Ow. Cut it out. I need you... I need you up here. Ow. Speaking of frozen platforms, I reckon then... Whoops. Whoops. Damn it! Up. Up. No, up. Up. Fucking... Stop knocking me into the other room. Oh my fucking God. It's fine. I just need to be net healing here. Of course. No. No. Just I fucking hate this knockback. I just want to not get knocked through the fucking door or down to like the lower level. While fighting an enemy clearly light enough to fly. It's so frustrating. Lady, your bones are made of styrofoam. The fuck out of here. One more time. It's so frustrating. I just want to freeze this stupid fucking enemy. And yet, the fact that your momentum like carries over when you hit a wall is just extremely aggravating. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and then does the ice sword do more damage? No. See, the problem is that I need to hit her at sufficient height. There we go. Oh. God damn it. Get up there. Oh, you know what? I don't have it though. I don't have the stopwatch. The stopwatch would have made that trivial, because she starts in the right place to hit. I want. I got gold armor somewhere. I want silk robe because the gold armor is like 40 more defense, but Okay, what do I want to do? How do I want to get out of here? Down? Yeah, I think I want to go down. Fuck. Welcome. You know what this game does too? You know what this game also does? This game keeps the puzzles solved. Once you solve a puzzle on your way through, it remains solved. It remains solved. How cool is that? How authentic is that? Wait, shit. Oh, those guys drop cursed rings too. Interesting. Oh, yeah. That would be. Hey. Cut it out. Let me kill you in peace. Those wills o wisp don't give you XP, do they? Oh, steel armor. Slightly better than gold. Still not good or enough for me to wear. Oh yeah, we can just slide out here. Yeah, we end up here. Whoop. Oh, shit. Arachne. Arachne is nice. Done this room yet? Is there an archdemon in here? Probably. Fuck. Heart max increase. It doesn't give you full hearts. What a rip. Go save the game.
What'd you do? Shut about Reaper?
Spider Facts, thank you for the $1.
Sexy Spider Women were invented to try and gaslight arachnophobes into being not afraid of spiders, and in fact to become arachnophiles. This trick doesn't work, it just makes the arachnophobes even more afraid of spiders. They shoot silk from boobies.
From boobies. I think they're spitting it. Actually, in this case. Oh, what do we have here?
Shirakami Fubuki.
Good. Eh. Fucking. Get out of here. The Cerberus one isn't until after you beat Camilla, right? These things have over 100 HP? I don't remember them being that tough. Well, I guess over 60 HP. It gets put here, right? I think. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Wait, hold on a second. Okay. just a odd timing thing. Okay, let me go down here. Not here. This way. I need to wrap up soon. I want to get to the save room that's... Well, I guess I could just use this save room, right? Because... this is the waterway. Purify the water. And do that section next. Oh! Well, there we go. Hold on, though. There's a bunch of other places I haven't been, though, that I want to go before I do the waterway place. I want to do all the other shit. So let's do this. We gotta go up and around. We want to start close by the teleporter. So I want that upper save point. Hey, Guinea Prince. Yeah, the
I see a nice young man has come to
Zophar, thank you for the raid.
Running the camera for a minute. My wife had
Get
to
you a
milk
shout out. I'm gonna be wrapping up in a little bit.
Labeled.
But I have good news. Oh, are you playing some virtual highlight? Super highlight. Excellent. Excellent. So you're just in time. Oh, nice. Nice work. You're just in time for a Biffo's Retro Reviews provided by Chubo.
Hello, chums! Welcome back to Biffo's Retro Reviews, the show where I revisit the classics of gaming history and give them a fresh spin. Today I'm going to show you something very special. A brand new Nifty game that promises to make me rich beyond my wildest dreams. It's called CryptoKitties 2, The Revenge, and it's the sequel to the original CryptoKitties that took the world by storm in 2017. You remember CryptoKitties, right? The game where you could buy, breed, and trade digital cats on the blockchain. Well, this one is even better. It has more cats, more features, more fun, and more money to be made. Let me explain how it works. First, you need to buy some CryptoKitties tokens, or COT for short. These are the currency of the game,
what?
And you can use them to... Let me explain how it works. First, you need to buy some CryptoKitties tokens, or COT for short.
COT!
These are the currency of the game, and you can use them to buy and sell cats, as well as other items and services. You can get cats from various exchanges, or you can buy them directly from the game's website. I've already bought 10,000 cat for $1,000. which is a bargain if you ask me. That's because Get is going to skyrocket in value soon, thanks to the game's innovative mechanics and huge demand. Next, you need to buy some cats. These are not ordinary cats, mind you. These are nefts, or non-fungible tokens. That means they are unique and scarce digital assets that are verified
We're listening
by the blockchain. No two cats are alike. And
we're listening to AI nonsense.
Traits and characteristics that affect its rarity and value. Some cats are more common than others, and some are very rare and expensive. For example, look at this cat I bought for 1,000 keet. It's a blue-eyed Siamese with a rainbow tail and a unicorn horn. It's one of a kind, and it's worth at least 10 times what I paid for it. But buying cats is not enough. You also need to breed them. That's where the fun begins. You can mix and match different cats to create new ones with different traits and combination. The more unique and rare your cats are, the more you can earn by selling them or renting them out to other players.
Renting them!
You can also use your cats to play mini-games, enter contests, and join clans. There are endless possibilities to enjoy Cryptoities too. The revenge.
What?
Now you may be wondering,
Excuse me?
how do I make money from this game?
How do I make money from this game?
You just need to sell your cats for more cat than you bought them for, or exchange your cat for real money on the exchanges. The game has a built-in marketplace where you can list your cats for sale or auction, or browse other players' offers. You can also use third-party platforms like OpenSea or Rarible to sell your cats to a wider audience. The game is very popular right now, so there is a lot of demand for rare and unique cats. I've been playing this game for a week now, and I've already made a fortune. Look at my account balance. I have 100,000 active. That's worth $10,000 at the current exchange rate. And that's just from selling a few of my cats and playing some mini-games. Imagine how much more I can make if I keep breeding and selling more cats. This game is amazing. It's like printing money. But wait, there's more. The game has just announced a new feature that will make me even richer. CryptoKitties Land. This is a virtual world where you can build your own cat. Then
build your own
park
cat.
With your nest. You can buy land plots with cards and then decorate them with your cats and other items. You can also invite other players to visit your park and charge them admission fees or sell them souvenirs. You can also explore other players' parks and earn rewards for doing so. This is going to be huge! CryptoKitties Land will be the next big thing in gaming in EFTs. I've already reserved a land plot for 50,000 key, which is a steal considering how much it will be worth once the feature launches. I'm going to build the best park ever with my cats and make millions of pounds from it. Nothing can stop me now. What's that? The exchange rate of CAD has dropped by 90s. The game's website is down. The developers have run away with all the money. The blockchain has been hacked. All my cats have been stolen. No. This can't be happening. This must be a mistake. A glitch.
Watermelon.
It can't be real. I'm not broke. I'm not broke. I'm not ruined. I'm not a fool. It's not fair. This is not fair. This is not fair. But don't worry, chums. I'm not giving up. I'm sure there's a way to get my money back. Maybe the developers will come back and restart the game. maybe I will get my cats back. Maybe someone will hack the blockchain and reverse the transaction. There's always hope, chums. There's always hope. That's all for today's episode of Biffo's Retro Reviews. Thanks for watching, and don't forget to like and subscribe. See you next time.
There's always hope, chums. Thank you, Chubo. Alright. There's one place I want to investigate. I gotta navigate around this room first, though. Yeah. The one where he loses all of his money on Raid Shadow Legends is so good. He's like, send me money. Oh. Oh! Meat! Yeah. Super chats. Wait, fuck. Ah, I fucked up. Rug pulled by a crypto scam. The part where he like realizes his loss. Fuck off. The part where he realizes his loss and just falls into despair. No, no, no. There we go. Okay, where are we going? Next room. 3 exits. That's an entrance only. Wait a second. So, it's complicated, Noman. Oh, just the despair.
No,
Oh, wait, I need where Panther, don't I? So, Bing. Yeah, the whimper at the end. So the way Bing interfaces with ChatGPT, or whichever GPT it is that it will, like, use Bing search to procure up-to-date information on a topic. But then... Oh no, this is here, and I can't do here yet. Okay. There's a teleporter up here, isn't there? Am I making that up? Yes! Okay, that's what I wanted. But the data set for ChatGPT is a large language model, a conversational large language model. So it just has more data than it's really possible to comprehend. That's stored as a kind of tokenized format. And what that means in the end for like practical purposes. All right, we saved. We don't need to do anything else with it. I'm going to wrap up in a moment. But from a practical standpoint, it means it's not repeating data back to you, right? It's creating novel data. If you were to ask, in the same way that you would ask a person like, hey, can you describe to me a fake NFT game? If that person had been exposed to a bunch of NFT shit, they would be like, it's about cats, and you pay money to buy cats, and then you can breed the cats to get new cats that you're supposed to sell, right? Like, a person could make that up without actually repeating specific information, just by having been exposed to it, right? And the way that a neural network works in that regard is it takes in information and stores it as tokens, and it's like which of these tokens are likely to appear in what order to match this kind of pattern or in this context. And those contexts are what define the model. So the CryptoKitty thing could be the search part of Bing, like, you know, searching for rug pull NFTs. I don't know if CryptoKitty actually exists as described. Well, part of it, right, is what is a human mind other than a kind of a conditioned feedback machine, right? You feed it a bunch of information, and then you ask it to reproduce information in a similar format. And from a creativity standpoint, humans do it naturally, but there's limitations. The limitation of a neural network is how much processing power and memory you can give it, and the size and parameters of its model. So you could create a neural network that was better at doing human things than humans, but it's never going to be entirely novel, right? Humans aren't entirely novel. It's going to reproduce a gestalt of information that's in the corpus. Right. It doesn't know anything. It doesn't have a method. Well, you could produce a model. No current model does, right? You could produce a model that knows things and that can compare and assess the validity of data given to it, but it's never gonna be like, oh, I just thought of something, right? Because the input chains and all of the I/O just doesn't support that. It's not something that neural networks are currently designed for. Someday in the future, it might, because it's responding to stimuli that are being constantly fed in. But right now, if you ask a neural network, are you sentient? Are you sapient? It's going to answer you the way humans have answered that in the past. Right? Which is, yeah, oh yes, absolutely. Or it's going to respond in a particular way that's given to it by its programming to say, no, I am not. I only respond to blah, 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 blah. Right? But human beings don't necessarily have... Humans don't necessarily have parthenogenesis of thought, right? Our thoughts are conditioned by our experience and our memory. So, right? So, we produce things based on our own history and stuff that we've learned, right? A tiny... Right. That's the problem we're at right now, is that the current models don't support that exchange, right? A model in the future could have autonomous internal thought processes that produce novel thought, right? It's possible. It would take a great deal of computing power, but we're not there yet. The things that we have are toys, right? They can do a lot of stuff, but right now, even though people are like, oh, we gave the bar exam to a neural network and it did better than a lawyer, and it's like, yeah, of course it did. You're asking it if it's educated. Yes. Is it intelligent? No. That's the problem, right? If you send somebody with a good memory and no personality to a bunch of schools and you go, hey, can you remember all the stuff a doctor is supposed to know? It's like, yeah. Can you remember how a doctor is supposed to talk to patients? Yeah. But it doesn't have its own shit. And it's like, doctors are worse than AI in this regard, because doctors get pissed off. Doctors get, the power trip, and they have other negative human attributes that make them fuckers sometimes, right? So when you compare the ideal of how you would train a doctor to work versus an actual human, of course the ideal is going to be better. The problem is, if you don't have checks and balances on that ideal tool, right? When it's given a novel situation, you don't know how to tell that it's yeah, that's a good comparison, right? Memorize a French dictionary to win a Scrabble tournament, but can't read or speak. Exactly. That's exactly it. And again, right, like, you could probably make a neural network based AI that would be really good at Scrabble, but it wouldn't understand the meaning and purpose of the words. It just knows that I have these letters and this is on the board, so I can put this here or that there, right? And you could do that just by feeding it a dictionary. So, yeah, exactly, right? And what's a valid word? But the problem is then, right, like, I was going to say the problem is then what you want in the end is a neural network that can play fake words and convince you of their argument of why the word should be allowed. Right? That can convincingly argue its point about why a word should be allowed and actually convince you about it. That's the point where you start getting that kind of thing, right? Right. But it's not, and again, this also applies to image generation, right? A lot of people are like, "Oh, you can tell by the watermarks that it's just repeating content that it scanned." And it's like, no, that's not how it works. Many images have watermarks on them. So if you showed someone, here's what images look like, and all the images you showed them had watermarks, they'd be like, "Oh, okay, well, like you should put a watermark or a signature on a piece of work." And so it does, right? If you do so without guidance, I should say. But when you tell it to like, hey, can you do something in this style? It's not actually copying anything from a source artist, except the tokenization of how that style is represented, right? What characteristics do the brushstrokes have? What are the common color uses? Things like that. But they're not in human terms like that. They're just a bunch of math that, when added to some other math, produce an image that looks similar to something else, right? So it's complicated stuff, and it's like the closer I've been working with it, like I feel like the less I understand it, and I fall back on the same descriptions, but you're just exposing a large amount of you're exposing a large memory system to a lot of things, and it's using some mnemonic to keep track of the things that it's seen, and store them in a way that it can reuse them later. And by reuse, right, that doesn't mean reproduce. It means when asked a question, right, it takes its knowledge, it takes its memory of language, and it says, okay, they're asking about this thing. They're asking about this thing. The way it does that is it converts the question into tokens, and then it takes the tokens and it compares those tokens to how these things have been put together before, and given the parameters, you know, how crazy you want it to be, how concise, how close to its actual source material, how repetitive, right? That's why there's, like, if you tune the speech model, sometimes you'll get it saying things like, it'll repeat the same word several times.
No.
Right. It'll repeat the same thing several times. I don't know what the text input to that looks like. But when it does repeat the same thing several times, it's because it's kind of like, oh, okay, sometimes people say no. And then sometimes after people say no, they say no again. And then it looks at what it's done and it says, sometimes when people say no, they say no again. And then it's like, wait. I think I've said enough no's. I should stop now. So, it's kind of like, it doesn't necessarily have a specific sample of someone saying, no, right? It just has these kind of tenuous relationships between things that it has been exposed to and how those all compare to each other. But the volume of those things The difference between that and a Chinese room, right, is that a Chinese room is returning specifics based on a set of rules, right? The difference here is that neural networks can be kind of, they can create novel things, right, that they aren't specifically trained for because they have a model of how things relate to each other. So when they see a new concept, they can relate existing stuff to the new concept and produce something novel, right? Without it necessarily being just a copy of things exactly as it has them. Again, like, what is the... What is the thing called? So, one of the size, one of the size measurements of a large language model is the number of parameters that it has. I can't explain what a parameter means in that in that context. For reference, the neural network that I use for neural nonsense generation is 1.5 billion parameters. Facebook's large language model, Llama, is a 65 billion parameter model. So that's what? More than 43 times larger. And it takes a tremendous amount of computing power and computing in VRAM to run it. I think the minimum is 40 gigabytes of VRAM. It's beyond what I can run by almost twice the size of my GPU. But it's huge, right? It's this giant fucking thing. And that's why when you ask it questions and you have it, you can have a conversation with it, because it's like, I can't remember 65 billion things, even implicitly, right? So it's storing a lot of information. And when it references that information, it's using a large amount of RAM to reference that, and to keep a memory of stuff that it's done and talked about, and carry on a cohesive, parameterized conversation or whatever. So there's a lot of data in there. So when you ask it stuff like, yeah, it might be able to invent its own NFT crypto scam right out of the gate, right? You might be able to just go to the Llama model and be like, hello, Llama model, can you invent an NFT crypto scam gone wrong for me? And it'll be like, yeah, here you go. And it might not use any existing concrete data in that. It might be creating it out of whole cloth, as they say. And yeah, that's actually one of the biggest, one of the big moral hazard things about AI is that it's going to make things like email scams more convincing. It's going to make things like scam generation faster and more convincing, right? It's going to make the online world a much more hostile place in terms of bad shit that can happen. And a lot of that comes from, it'll be extremely easy to put up misleading reviews of things, or to shill products or content using real-seeming fake websites. It'll be easy to produce misinformation, hate content, that kind of stuff. You'll be able to churn that out at a much higher rate, and you'll be able to connect it to interfaces that allow it to interact with people who might not know that there is an AI at the other end of the line, right? So when that stuff becomes commonplace, it's going to be a lot harder to... The online space will become even less innocent, right? So now you say, you go on, you know, Twitter or any social media, and you go, you can kind of tell, you're like, hey, these people who are responding to this are clearly bots because they speak a certain way or because they make the same comment multiple places, because that's what a cheap bot does today. In the future, when neural network stuff and compute power and memory is cheaper and more accessible, in mere moments, you can create a personality who goes online, a fake personality that goes online and starts trying to accomplish certain goals by posting in a specific pattern so as to appear real. But it has a specific agenda. Now, it's not going to be cost efficient to do that anytime soon, but it's going to be something that can be done, right? Deepfake type stuff. Copying someone's voice, copying someone's likeness. That's going to become more commonplace. There's a lot of really nasty shit that can come out of neural network and AI technology. And one of the biggest problems with it right now is that what's being sold as the alternative to these probable eventualities is making neural network stuff for pay and controlled by large companies, legislating it such that the only people who have access to copying images via AI are Adobe, right? The only people who have access to text generation via AI is OpenAI, right? They want to cordon off these areas so that the services can be resold to people, right? So that the services can be resold back to people to do whatever they want, right? Now, the problem with that is one of the like biggest problems like with like deep fake porn is that it's being sold as a service, right? People are selling the service to do it, to make it easier for people to just like bypass having any kind of technical know-how and interacting with it, right? So you have to be really careful to say who is responsible. Who is the responsible party when something happens? Is it the distributor, the person who's selling a service like that? Is it the person who is the customer of that service? Right? Or is it the developers who make the technology possible despite its eventual misuse by the service provider and the customer, right? So that's where it's really tricky to legislate, and I think that I don't trust our current legislature to make the right decisions. They're going to have to make some decisions, and I think some decisions are probably better than no decision at all, but we're probably going to make a lot of legal mistakes in the next 10 years. That's my thought. And, like, I hope we don't screw over... the next generation by putting in place shit that ends up like... For example, the DMCA, right? So, DMCA had such a history of abuse that after, I think, 14 years of documenting cases of abuse of it, the EFF stopped that series because there was so commonplace. Oh, Chubo. That's a good content right there. But anyway, so I want to be really clear, right? When you say make it illegal, you have to be really careful about what you mean by that, right? Making software development and the development of the technology illegal versus making the abuse of that underlying technology illegal, right? Versus making the purchase of purveyors of that abuse illegal, right? There has to be a clearer definition of what you mean by that before laws are written, right? Because, for example, right, so if you're making, right, here's my point. If someone goes into Photoshop or Premiere, took me a second, right? Someone goes into Premiere and they take a cutout of somebody else's head and they put it on a porn body and they then go publish that and say, hey, look, it's porn of whatever. The means by which that was done shouldn't matter. I agree with that, right? I agree that the act of the publication should be illegal, right? You could do it in MS Paint. I think that's something that does need to be addressed, right? And to a certain extent, some states are doing so. I think California has some laws on the books. But the key thing there is the neural network part of that. The neural network technology part of that doesn't matter, right? The underlying technology isn't something that should be made illegal, right? So when you publish something, when you interact with the outside world with it, right, or when you create something, if other people are directly involved, there has to be a clear line, right, where you've interacted with other people in the process of something, right? That's why things like certain types of existing certain types of pornography are illegal to possess, because you have to have either made it involving other people or received it from another person. And at the point that either of those things occur, right? At the point that either of those things occur, you've now interacted with someone else with regard to it, and that's when the possibility of a crime arises. And so if you want to be safe, you go and you report that the other person had it, right? You don't sit on it and keep quiet. You go, hey, I am aware of a crime and I want to report it. Or if you were involved in the creation of it, then like you should probably go to jail because you were exploiting other people for it, right? So it's something that's like it's really difficult, and the underlying technology doesn't matter to me, right? Neural networks just make doing things that were already legal or already illegal faster, more efficient, and with more convincing results. And whether that's draw me a watercolor of a bear riding on a 747 or like make some fucked up pornography, those things are still going to apply, right? The request doesn't matter. It's just how long it takes and what the quality of the result is and how much intermediate effort there is. So, and it's important, I think, as well, don't trust that putting the power into the hands of large corporations will have any protective benefit. It will not. Because unlike the arguments around gun control, with technology that's already been released and that's already present, right? Then the corporation's going to have the paid-for version of it, and literally criminals will have the other version of it, and regular people in the middle will be getting screwed from both ends, which is something you could put into a neural network and get a results from right now if you wanted to. Anyway, that's the problem, is regulation has to happen outside of the corporate interest. And right now, there's articles like OpenAI suggesting that AI should be regulated and they should be put in charge. And it's like, no, that's not what you want to do. That is not the thing you want to do. You don't want to put Adobe and Google and Facebook and OpenAI in charge of regulating AI. Because they're gonna screw over the common people far more than actual well thought out regulation will. But who knows? Who knows where we'll be in 5 years? Who knows where we'll be in 10? Who knows where we'll be next year? We'll see. Anyway, I need to wrap up. It's been a long 8 hours and 45 minutes. Yeah, who better to regulate Wall Street than bankers and stock traders? Who better? Indeed. Who's streaming tonight? Dot has been streaming for 6 hours, and I see Dragon Warrior. Let's see. Who else? Who dares? Captain Clever is 45% through the 7-day roguelike competition. Rat Clown Car is playing a game called Pronti. Also 2 hours in. Farland Saga. Shining Force 2, Part 8. Community Retro Fighters. I don't often get the chance to raid. Oh, wait. Fuse is doing Retro Request Thursday. Oh, we're going to raid Fuse Deluxe. This is a good... Chubo. Fractal Mind Mike, how's it going? Good to see you. We're going to raid Fuse Deluxe. When you get there, if you have the points, redeem Grandpa. I think if you follow, you might get enough points for it. Ah, good. I hope so. Redeem Grandpa and request good games from Fuse Deluxe. Join his retro request Thursday. So have a good night, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow for Big Friday gaming. I hope you have a wonderful evening. And I will see you all again very soon. Weekend's coming. It's going to be fun. It's looking to be a fun one on my my forecast.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Neo Vega 619, thank you for the follow. Anyway, have a great night, everyone. I'll see you all again very soon.